Hey everybody, real quick, we started the stream earlier and Comcast basically told me no, my ISP sucks. I'm gonna let this run to 5 minutes on that countdown just to make sure everything's stable and it's not gonna crap out on me right away. So you got time to go get a drink, you got time to, you know, get some popcorn or I don't know, some Earl Grey. Whatever it is you like to consume, right? Grab a beer. Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? Anyway, you got about 4.5 minutes now until I actually begin. But I just I need to leave it run so that I can see the stability. And I can't test it without actually sending data. So we gotta send data. If you're watching this on demand, just like the text says, just see down below. Timestamps are gonna be there as to when we actually start gameplay. I hope this finds you well. I'll see you guys in about 4 minutes. Okay, we got about 1.5 minutes here, but I can start chatting, I suppose, at this point, because I think we're pretty close. I don't know what happens. Like, sometimes the network just dies, you know? Like, so at my last house, let me tell you just a quick story here, all right? At my last house, okay, I had, same ISP. Like they follow me around everywhere. Same ISP, right? Xfinity, and I always get this comment when I bring up, you know, my ISP is bad and I hate it and I'm stuck with it, whatever. I always get this comment, and so I want to just get ahead of it right now. No, I don't have any other choice. I have no alternative to Comcast where I live for doing what I want to do. My only other option, exclusively, unless I go Starlink satellite or HughesNet satellite, okay, which is heavily data capped and very expensive, so I cannot do that, okay? My only other option to Comcast is AT&T DSL 5 megabit download. 5, not not 5, like 100. 5, right? That's my only other option to Comcast. I have to have this ISP or I simply don't have any internet to give you videos, okay? And they know it. And they charge me $140 a month because they know they have a monopoly, okay? I get it. Somewhere where you guys live, you get choices, and man, do I wish I had one, but I don't. I don't have one here unless I physically move where I live, okay? And it was the same way in my last house, which was about 25 minutes from where I live now. And it is the same way throughout most of the United States. It is the same way. Localized monopolies where they have competitors, but those competitors never overlap. It's like, yes, within a 50-mile radius, there are 10 ISPs, but if at any given address, you get one of them. That's it. They stay out of each other's territory. Localized monopolies. That's welcome to the United States for at least the majority of the United States. I am one of those people affected by that. I wish I could move to Nashville or New York or wherever where there's a whole bunch of competing offers and, you know, Google Fiber is there or Fios or whatever. Like, I wish that was an option. It is not. I don't know what else to say about it. I'm stuck with this. So before anyone says, why don't you just switch? I can't. That's just the way it is. Anyway, though, for some reason, you know, the health of the stream is affected at certain points of the time. 10 a.m. has proven to be a pretty good time, but maybe this wasn't it. So now we try 10:30. I suspect, and this is the last I'll get into this, and we'll get started with the game. I suspect that the problem I'm having here is the same problem I had at my last place, where I have ingress on the line somewhere. One of my neighbors or something. Ingress is basically just noise, interference. And something my neighbors are doing or something that someone in the area is doing that my data has to pass through their end in order to get where it needs to go, that kind of thing. Something that they're doing is causing interference that prevents me from getting a clean signal through. My last house, I suspected that this was happening. Comcast came out twice over the course of 3 months and actually charged me for the second visit because both visits they found nothing. And I persisted. I was like, absolutely, there is something wrong here. You're sending out newbies. I want an experienced person that's been doing this to come out here and take a look at this. I know that this is the problem. I know it's the problem because it's intermittent, it's unpredictable, and it's roughly the same time of day. And if you followed me on Twitch for the last few years, you'll know that when we had XCOM, we would play the game, we would play XCOM, and then right around 3 o'clock, always at the same time, right around 3 o'clock, connections would have a problem. And we would have this problem for like 10 minutes. We'd have to push through it. We would just be like, sorry, this is our daily connection disconnect time. I actually, for a very short time, I had a bot, automated messages in chat saying, hey, it's almost 3 o'clock. We're going to have connection issues. And it was predictable every single time. And it was because my neighbor was doing something at 3 o'clock. Every single day, they had a business meeting at 3 o'clock. They were sending data over Skype. I talked to them afterwards. They have a meeting every day at 3 o'clock, and when they have their 15 to 20 minute business meeting in their house, when they are distributing data, I'm disrupted. And I knew it was their line. And I persisted. I said, Comcast, get your ass out here with an experienced person and look at this. And they went specifically to that problem. They went specifically and targeted my neighbor's house now instead of me and found the problem and fixed it. And then they refunded me the money they charged me and said they were sorry. I suspect it's the same thing here. However, I can't prove it because it doesn't happen at the same time every day here. So I'm gonna have to start talking to my neighbors and see if they're doing anything at 10. I don't know. Anyway, that's a thing. That's a thing. Okay, there. I have my tirade. As someone said, I have tirades. There it is. Welcome everybody. Good to see you. I hope you are well. We had a rocket launch today, and that was fantastic. I know I didn't get to talk about it this morning because we had connection issues, but man, was I had like heavy, all right? It was heavy here, The rocket lift, and I knew it was gonna happen, but it was still like this gut-wrenching thing when the if you're watching this way after the fact, talking about Starship, they had their inaugural test launch today. That first little launch. Ugh. Two times the thrust of Saturn V. Just roaring. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I loved it. Every single bit of it. Even the rapid unscheduled disassembly. Perfect. This is exactly what we expected. We expected it just to hopefully just get off the launch pad and maybe get to max Q. And that was it. We just wanted to get to max Q. And it did. It got through there. If you're not familiar with rocketry terms, max Q is maximum aerodynamic pressure. If the vehicle structure is going to fail, it's most likely going to happen before max Q or at max Q. After that fact, it's significantly less likely that you have a structural problem or a failure with the rocket that way. Ultimately, though, they're going to learn a lot of stuff, so we'll probably learn exactly what happened afterwards. But I suspect there was just something going on with its ability to decouple, right? It's never decoupled before. They've never had to do that before. Yeah, stage separation basically between the first stage and the second stage to get them separated. I suspect there was just a problem with that, and so when the rocket initiated its spin and stuff, and the booster and everything wanted to return and all that, it just obviously there's a lot of extra weight and mass that wasn't really in the calculation for that. It didn't disconnect, and it was a very Kerbal display as the rocket was tumbling around. Very cool. But anyway, yeah, that was really exciting. Is the Saturn V a reusable? Oh, no. Reusable rocketry is brand new. Reusable rocketry is basically exclusive to SpaceX. Basically. I say basically because, you could argue things like Blue Origin and stuff, but reusability is basically exclusive to SpaceX. And at this point, and I don't see that changing for the next... Honestly, I really don't see that changing very soon. So everybody's just really behind. It seems like a lot of technology that's centered around that guy. Other competitors are just really far behind. So we'll see. We'll see. What have they done? Hey, thank you, Ryan Wynn. I appreciate you for the $5. Good morning to you, too. How are you? Get yourself a megaphone, and when issues start, go outside and shout through it, asking who just logged in. No, I don't know, man. Seeing it flip like that was weird. I mean, it's supposed to flip, right? It's supposed to come back. The first stage booster is supposed to come back. The second one is going to continue thrust for, I think, 6 minutes or so is what it was going to do. It needs to achieve orbital velocity, basically. And then it was going to come back and belly flop, essentially. Maybe it was going to try its landing. I don't know, but it was basically going to belly flop into the Atlantic Ocean. It just didn't get that far. So yeah. What about space shuttles like Atlantis? Yeah, it's not fully reusable. So space shuttles needed to be completely reconditioned. Lots of different parts had to be replaced just to reuse the shuttle portion. And then the most expensive part, which was the booster, that big orange tank, right? The most expensive part was the booster for every launch, and that part was completely not reusable. Starship is designed to be the first fully reusable launch system, as in no waste at all. Nothing's wasted aside from fuel, and even then, the fuel is mostly oxygen, so it's like not even all that harmful for the environment, really. It's actually a fairly clean launch. Big Z, thank you for the joining the Hat House. I thought you were already there, but maybe not. Looks like 1 month. Very good. I appreciate you. How are you? I could have swore you were already a member at one point. Oh, wait, no, you're a patron. I know. Hey, you're supporting in 2 places. That's cheating. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah. I thought Saturn V was part of SpaceX. No, Cabbage. Saturn V is what took Apollo to the moon. Saturn V was like 60s and 70s, my friend. That's not even close. SpaceX is way newer. This Starship rocket that launched this morning, it has twice the thrust, 33 engines. Jesus. It's great. It's great. Okay, for those of you who have been watching after the fact and you've decided to go to the decided to go to the timestamp. Hi. We've been talking about rockets. We may continue talking about rockets while we go, but I am going to at least start looking at things, you know, for you guys, for everybody. But we've been talking about rockets a little bit, so we'll probably continue doing that because SpaceX just had their launch and it's still emotional. So beautiful, so wonderful. It's great. Add to the Patreon to keep the streams a coming, and thanks to the chairwoman of the board today. Yes, it's good. The chairwoman of the board has approved an extension to my time because of Comcast. So yeah, there we go. It's November 22nd. I don't think that's very far from. I don't think that's hardly at all far from where we left off. So almost no time has passed, I don't think. We got some things to look over today, some things to complete today, and some designing to do today as well. I'm hoping that we see debt numbers fall. I keep saying that. But I really feel like at the end of this stream, we're going to see this number is no longer a 2. Okay? No longer a 2. You need to hit that down, okay? Let's see if we can make that happen. I'm looking at like stability right now, okay? You have 87% happiness. There's a 75% on health. I'm unsure why that is. It's just cold, right? So, I mean, maybe there was some lapses in heat at some point. It is 17 out of 30. So, like, maybe we can get some more people, you know, going in there. Our coal situation to start the winter is looking pretty strong, right? Our coal game is strong. I can't say so much about coal or processing, but you can see that there are 2 places to park. So, you know, he'll unload and then wait, and then this guy will bring nobody. So that's good. There's some people that will come process it. I just saw them walk in. I thought I did anyway. I'm pretty sure I just saw people walk in. There it goes. They'll start processing it now. If we can get our population up, then I can turn on this mine. I can start investing in this mine. I'd like to get our population up if I could, which is going to require us to have better housing. I needed to have the infrastructure in place for that housing before actually implementing it, and so the heat exchanger is now online. This big heat exchanger is going to be doing a lot for us. But I have other things that I'd like to do. I got other things that I want to plan, and it's this area today we're going to focus on. We're going to get a complete rail loop planned. Okay, I want you to see the visual. I want you to see the image of what I have in my head for this rail network. All right, because this isn't done. So I'm gonna give you more insight into what I'm planning for the rails, and part of that involves getting this system here, or these guys here, looped in, and a junction that takes things straight across, like we were talking about earlier, having a rail go this way and then into the mountain. So we're going to do that. I'm going to connect this line to those. And I think you'll find that the rail network that I've got in my head is, aside from that spot over there, aside from that first little area, it's pretty organized and it looks really nice and clean. At least in my head it does. And I hope once I've drawn it out and shown you today that it will be that will be the case. I also would like to get planning at least this area over here. I have more farming to do in this area, pending it letting me do so. I have more farms I'm going to put in this area because we have some stuff we need to take care of. But over here is going to be kind of where a lot of our oil is going to come from, because we have a lot bigger oil area over here if I open the map. We have a lot more oil in this area. There's some right here in front of me there. There's some right here in front of me here. There's a little bit right over here closer to the border, right? And then if we take a step back, we have some also back in here. So there's a lot of oil in a really small area. Even right over here near the river, there's some more. So we're going to get a bunch of oil here. We're going to need to get it into somewhat more of a centralized, controlled, organized, whatever you want to call it, area. And then I have one of 2 options. Because oil rigs don't take workers, it means I can set all of this stuff up out here without having to worry about heat and food and clothing and supermarkets and culture and sports and water and sewage, right? All that stuff that comes with people. All I'm gonna need is pipes and power. That seems like a really attractive idea to have that be here and to not actually process the oil here. And so what I think I want to do is kind of an amendment to the original plan. Oil refinery right next to steel and right next to construction. And this would allow us to output bitumen here, fuel here, get it hooked up to logistics, and get it sent around all over the place. So I feel like maybe I'll be doing that. As for getting the resources here and getting the oil into here, we could just pipe it directly into a tank that's going to sit off to the side or maybe back over here, and then that can serve as a float into this area. Now, this building needs 500 workers to be most optimal, and this one also does, but we got a big bus stop here. We can get passenger rails running through here as well eventually too. That's going to help out a lot. And so a passenger area to offload passengers is going to be needed to design. And we have that here. So that's where passengers can come in. So what I think is, since passengers are coming in here and here, after everything's said and done, and we have both of these cities kind of up and running, I think we can support a constant flow of resources into this building and also support, fuel being brought in from here and bitumen and everything here. And if I can get that done, if I can get bitumen here, then with my construction offices in place, I can then have, where is it? Asphalt. I could put an asphalt plant like across the road over here or right here. I don't want to do it here because that's where a construction office would be, and I don't want to do it here because it gets really busy and crowded and everything. But I could do it here. It's just really far away from where passengers are coming out. Remember, I need a worker for this building. So I'm thinking, if we can find a nice place for this to be, and maybe this will just be 2 roads anyway, then I could have asphalt being processed here instead of having to process it over here, which is where I was going to do it, which is over here, because it's closer to workers. So that's my tentative plan for fuel. At the moment, it's not to set up a city over here. Where is it? Right over here. It's not to set up a city over here. It's to build out the infrastructure to just basically power and pipe it, and to have these pump jacks all pump, similar to my original series, is to pump it all the way over into here. That's what I'd like to do. We'll see how that works out. I don't know. To be rid of the alert, just watch the exports today and plan. LOL. Watch the exports today? Exports? What do you mean? Hi, Dino Master. Thank you for the 16 months. And Hat House, I appreciate you. I missed it. I had my wisdom teeth removal, so I've been under pain meds. Oh no, you missed the rocket launch? It's okay. There's a VOD. You can watch it there. I mean, it's not as exciting because you now know how it went down, but it's still possible. I don't know why they didn't fill this. Do I have it set on load or something? No, it's on unload. They're just prioritizing this one. All right, that's fair. Actually, they are still gathering. Come to find out, they're still harvesting, even in the snow. Because the tractors are on the fields. So that means, do they get to have the full harvest if they start this? Is that how this works? In the winter, do they get the full harvest anyway? It's like, if you reach the farm in time, then you get it? Is that how it works? I got some people going over here too, and then I also redid the order of these so that they would work them in a better order. And upon doing that, one tractor abandoned this field and started another one over here, and then another one abandoned this field and started another one over here. So I think that's probably what happened. That's why some of them are only partially done, because I reorganized how these are ordered so that they'll be more sensible as they launch for the spring and into the fall. So, yeah. Watch the export today and plan. Oh, right, yeah. For the debt. Yeah, I gotcha. Well, we'll watch it. Okay, we'll watch it. It's December 1st. All right. 2.2 is what we got. Let's check clothing really quick. All right, we got 86,000 rubles worth of clothing in here. I like it. Let's send the train. Let's send the train. Okay. So while the train's doing its thing, let's talk about the future, okay? Where things are going to be, how things are going to work, where things are coming in at, and kind of bring the plan more onto the screen and not so much in my head. I think we'll start with this shopping center. So the shopping center, instead of having one building directly connected and being completely ineffective in doing so, instead of doing that, we are going to have two buildings connected to this at one time. And of course, we can't do that really well because there's only one factory connection. So to do that, we need forklifts. That's fine with me. So one thing we'll do is I'm going to take this warehouse here, and I'm going to bring it to be... I don't know if I should go close to the road or far away. I think we'll do it like this. So I'm gonna bring... I feel like this road actually isn't... This isn't a good way to do this. Let's get rid of this road if I can real quick. We're gonna redraw this road. Come on. Today. Also, I robbed this of one of its dumpers, and I'm going to look for it, and it's here. This dumper is going to need to go to this gravel and load quarried stone and drop it off here and wait until you are unloaded with the quarried stone. And I'm going to have this dumper doing that. I don't have enough gravel. I don't have enough people working gravel, but... Actually, I do have plenty of people working it, but I don't have enough quarried stone coming in, and that's because I'm only on a single truck, right? And if you get a mechanism on these, you don't need workers on them. It's faster, but you don't need them. And so I'm going to prioritize workers away from the quarries and just have both trucks running on both quarries. One of them is, really slow and takes 25 tons, which is fine. And then the other one is much faster. Like double the speed, although in the wintertime it doesn't matter very much. In fact, it would be better to have one of these trucks because their max speed is not able to be hit in the winter unless the road is plowed. But we'll see. Anyway, so we're going to have that doing gravel because I'm out. So over here, I'm going to redo this road. Now that I've given them time to get the hell out of here, I'm going to kind of pull this road back a little bit like that. And then I want to say probably it goes more straight. Do I get... Yeah, let's use the grid here. Something I rarely ever say. Just let's use the grid here. And we can come out to about this far with that just to kind of have it. But that's more of a perpendicular road, and I like that. Do dirt there, and for the time being, we'll do dirt here, although this will definitely get changed in the future. In fact, I don't know why I would bother doing that. Just build it right the first time. Make this asphalt right now. And go. Now, that is going to stop construction on this for a little bit, but that's okay. We don't want to necessarily commit the steel to it just at this time yet. Okay, so... make sure road construction is on that. So for this, we're going to take a warehouse. I'm going to bring it to, I think, about... Let's give enough room for the forklifts, too. Right about here, I think, is enough room. We should be able to go a little bit further, but I'm trying not to... I'm trying to make it compact. Let's try this. I think I might have enough room here. Forklift garage. Kind of tight. Kind of tight. But we have this road, so I guess it's okay. I was going to put this one down, but since we have this one, I guess that's fine. So we'll leave that as the forklift garage. Okay, so warehouse, forklift garage, and then meat storage, right? We need meat storage, and I'm going to bring that over here. And I have another story to tell you about meat. I put this one more out, or... Nah, spacing's too tight to do that. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do what I want if I do that. I got to hug this right up against it. We're going to do it just like this. Right there. Okay. That's where meat will be. Then we're going to take... And actually, to make this an easier connection... I should probably go more like this. Bringing this a little bit further back is going to allow me to connect that easier, I think. All right, we need factory connections. I believe I can get one connection for all of this. I think I can. Come on, really? Really? These road tools, man, I tell you. I don't want to go this far back. I want to go as tight as possible. I have other things I want to put here. Let's try this. There we go. There, and there. That'll connect all the storages, and these forklifts can just be moving things into the grocery store when they're needed. And that'll be fine for that. So we'll go ahead and plan that out. I don't need them to build it yet, but I mean, it will be necessary. It will be necessary soon. So I suppose we could let them build it for now. Yeah, they're fairly inexpensive constructions as well. I mean, the warehouse has 9 tons of steel, but I mean, we've got 21 tons in storage plus another 4.3 over here, and we have a steady workforce. It's just we don't have a steady supply of resources, so we're still trying to keep up on coal and everything. The large aggregate storage for iron is done, and so I have the iron trucks now delivering directly here instead of here, which keeps the trucks out of this area, or at least keeps more trucks out of this area. What did you miss? Just disclosures on what I'm planning, but I'm going to set that up now, so you'll see it anyway. I have a high voltage switch that's being put in over here, and that is going to permit me to move the high voltage line that's from here that's going towards steel. That's going to allow me to tap into that and just bring it this way if we need to, but I suspect between the steel mill and oil refining, which may be here, it may be here. I'm worried about the spacing I might have on this. We'll see. I might move this road, put a rail here instead. That might be how I have to do that, and then get that working there. I do actually wish the oil refinery had a rail input. I think that'd be really cool. Similar to how the steel does. If the oil refinery had a rail connection, just one, I think that would be really helpful. I don't see why the design can't allow for that, but it's fine. Okay. Alternatively, I could put the oil refining here. It puts it closer to population, but not too close. So I could have that here, and then it could be fed in, and then there's a lot of rails here already, so I'm trying to keep rails out of this area. But, yeah, that's possible. We can look at that later. Let's keep on task. I need to keep on topic or I'll never get stuff done, man. Will your next farm be a large farm, and will we get faster equipment like better tractors? Yeah, so once I have money, I'm open to getting better harvesters and stuff. In fact, now that it's winter, this would be probably the best time to do it. So you see I have 110,000, which is good. There are better harvesters at the moment, so we could look at that. Right now, for example, we have the CK4 harvesters. And if we take a look at the available options for harvesting, the Combine E512 is just flat better in every way. It has a 4 km/h maximum speed increase, and it also harvests at a speed level of 30 as opposed to 22. So all around, just a better machine. And it's not that much more expensive. So I plan to upgrade to the Combines, actually. So if we wanted to do that, I would go in and I would say sell this vehicle. We get 5,900 back. We'd sell this one, 5,900 back, and 5,900, and 5,900, and 2 more times, 1 and 2. Okay. Now it's just a little bit more expensive. All right. So I've upgraded the combines now. There you go. As far as tractors go, I don't know if it's going to make that big of a difference because things are already going to be ready to harvest fairly quickly anyway. So I don't think that's going to make a huge difference. But if we were to take a look at tractors, this is the current one we have, 34 kilometers an hour, 24 speed. If we go over here, we get 34 and 24 speed. So it's the same. It doesn't matter. I think soon there's another tractor that is better, but we haven't reached that era yet, I guess, that year yet. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's 72. I don't know. But harvesting, we can improve that, and that's good. So I have done that. And there's nothing better for covered hulls yet. So we've upgraded our tractors. There you go. Where's our train? Loading up on crops again. It's going to run out pretty soon here. Yep. There's only a little bit left, so... And eventually, we're going to stop selling crops altogether, and we'll be starting to distribute them other places. Also, because we have this rail, it's actually fairly feasible to connect another farm that will be here. We can connect that right to the rail as well. So the same rail can be used for both farming areas, which would be great. The next farming area is also going to be a medium farm, I'm pretty sure, because there's just not enough space to warrant a large one. Because eventually, we're going to get to the oil fields. If I can somehow structure the farm within the oil fields, then great. But oil field placement or oil pump jack placement is going to be my priority on that. And so, you know, getting the fields in the right spot to be the most effective is secondary to putting the pump jacks where they need to go. Because we want to make our own fuel. If I take a look at my expenditures, fuel is now our #1 import. And the bigger we get without making our own fuel, the more expensive the imports are going to get. So we need to keep on that. All right, so this is our market plans. That's fine. We're going to have another distribution center that will be managing all that stuff. So that's fine. As far as meat production, I said before that it's better to just import your own meat. And I still feel that's the case. I did, however, have a thrilling conversation with somebody on that stream, and you can go look at the full thread if you'd like to. You go back to the stream where I had a, as he puts it, a tirade on how ineffective or how unbalanced meat is. Where he basically breaks down a bunch of numbers that, you know, shows that it's actually more profitable per worker. But I argue that the infrastructure cost that supports the livestock that's not included in those numbers is significantly more expensive and has to be significantly more established in order to make that worth it, which I still believe all of those things are true. That said, though, once I have the infrastructure in place, supplementing the cost of meat does make sense once you have other things in place. So I guess what I can say is to this person, which I don't know your name because when I see it in my app, it just says these random digits of numbers and letters, and that's what YouTube does now in my studio app. It doesn't let me know who I'm talking to. I can't see. I can see if you have a hat next to your name. So if you're a member, I know you're a member, but I can't see your actual name. It's like a username thing. You know, like Big Z, for example. If you're still here, I see you as Big Z in the live chat. But when I look at when I communicate with you in my studio app from my phone, which is how I handle all comments. I don't really do comments on the computer. It shows you as like Zarnoff or something. I don't know. So very different name. I suspect one of them is like a username and one of them is like a display name. Regardless, it's not showing me the right name, so I don't know your name. But that conversation I've had with you has softened my position on meat, and I think I can find merit in at least producing enough of it to satisfy the population needs, but I still don't find merit in exporting it unless everything else is already being exported. Like, it's Putting the time and resources into meat for export makes no sense when those resources could be spent on exporting something else. It's an opportunity cost is essentially where I'm at on my head. Anyway. All right, so we got this done. I think where we could go with this next is next to... When this is done, okay, when this is done, we might let this exist a little while longer, but I think it's probably going to go. Because otherwise, people can't get their clothing needs here, right? They can't get everything here, electronics and stuff, but they can get it in these two places. And so this kind of spreads out the people, and it allows them to shop at two different locations, and I like that because it's going to spread people out, make it less likely that they can't buy what they want to buy. So I'm going to replace this. We're going to take this out of here, and I'm going to replace it with a large police station, or the regular size police station, all right? And that's going to be the police station that handles my entire population in this area. That one police station will take care of everything in this area. And I haven't decided exactly where I was going to place it here, but now that I look at that positioning, I'm not sure I like it as much as maybe putting it over here. So it could be a bit more centrally located to where the city will be. But we also have some very big buildings that are going to go over here. Like, for example, the radio station is going to go over here. And I think I'm going to place this, like, I can't decide if I want to do it in this orientation or I want to do it in this orientation. Because it feels like the you know, the open area, where do I want the open space to be kind of thing. Even though it still technically is, you know, the green area, you can see those green dots, right? It's a square, so I can't put it here, for example, which makes no sense. But I can't. Maybe it's because it's a parking lot. I don't know. So I think maybe we'll, just so I have clearly defined lines when I'm laying power, I'll go ahead and put it like right here. Maybe over here a little bit more, like maybe right here. So I think this is where I'll end up doing this. Okay. That seems fine. So next is additional housing, which is going to go here. And I kind of want this to be tight up against this. So we're going to look for, I think, putting in a road. We could do this just regular asphalt for now, so I don't need the electrical components. Maybe we'll actually hit this on the grid. Ooh, you know what? I bet I can get this right on the grid if I place this just a little bit closer to that building. I know they were starting to build that, and I kind of feel bad about that, but at least they didn't finish it. Where is meat storage? I think if I place this right up against the building, like really close against this building, as long as I can still get the road. Technically, I can get the road, but that defeats the purpose because that spot's going to be where my other road is. So let me get this really close to this building because I want to use that grid line. I have plans, man. It's in my head. I know I need the space. Where'd it go? Neat. Bring this right. Got it. Okay. Let's take gravel road for now is fine. Put the gravel road on there for now. And then factory connection there. So I should now be able to use the grid line for this road, hopefully. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Just as the doctor ordered. We'll go this way for now on that. In fact, I think I want to go probably all the way eventually. This road already goes all the way. It goes all the way down to here. And there are 3 gravel quarries here. And these 3 gravel quarries, 99% quality on this one in the middle. This one here is 92, I think. This one here is 88. So there's a lot of gravel here. And this gravel, which we'll get to it in a little bit, this gravel is going to feed the quarried stone is going to feed gravel processing here, which will then feed 2 large gravel storages. So we'll have double the capacity for storage. And that will go across the tracks and roads to feed into the asphalt, as well as to a truck loading place where we can have gravel being loaded here and over here as well. So I'm gonna track that all the way over here too. That's going to allow me to have my entire construction area, again, access gravel in this location. Hopefully asphalt will be a thing as well as we get that going. Or maybe on this side or maybe on this side. Depends on what it's looking like. I just want to make sure that it's not in an area that's going to get really crowded. Maybe what I could do is if I place it here, I could just make sure that this road is kind of long leading up to it so that if there is a queue, it doesn't interfere with the rest of the road traffic. All right, because there's a lot of stuff I want to do with roads. I would really like to make roads a lot faster than I have been. So, yeah. Asphalting roads on farm would be great if you're good on gravel also. Well, yeah, I have asphalt roads from all the way up through here, all the way down to here, and then all the way over to here, I think, is asphalt. This part will stay gravel, because there's no reason to make it asphalt. The only vehicles that should be here are farm vehicles. Distribution vehicles won't come in here because this guy's got this farm and this guy's got this farm. So there's no reason for the trucks to cross the tracks. In other words, trucks don't cross the tracks, so it don't matter. They'll be delivering things elsewhere. Though there is, at the moment, a chance that these trucks will cross the tracks just because this is the road where they have to deliver this stuff. But eventually, this road here, you can kind of see, eventually this road here will be asphalt. And at that point, it meets up here. And so these trucks will certainly go that way. And then they won't be crossing the tracks over here. And they won't be crossing the tracks here either. Well, I guess they'll have to cross it right here. But this track hopefully won't be as busy as the rest of this is. Oh, no, because I'm going over top of it. Yeah. So it's this track that they're crossing, which is, just this little segment. So it shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, where was I? Okay, down here. Yep. So I'm going to go ahead and confirm that road. And let's just put a pause on it for now. I'll let them complete everything else, though. Let them work on other things. Okay, I need houses here. So more houses will be here. And I'm just trying to get a feel for the direction I want these to face. I believe it was this way. I'm trying to remember if it was this way or the other way. Could have been this way. Monument, I think, was going there. So I think it was like this. Let's use the grid so I keep them in line, I guess. Problem with the grid, though, is that it's moving it in really far out, and I'm not sure I want it that far out. Let's keep that. Now, I could put another row of housing back here. I believe it will let me fit that in. Yeah, I can put another row of housing here. But instead of doing that, I'm going to fit things like sports and little restaurants and carousel and like all these little things that people like for fun in this back end, right? And so this little bit of space right here, and this is the reason why I wanted this tight and I needed extra room, is because we're actually going to be placing things like the carousel autodrome, for example. And we'll be placing that facing this way, okay? It faces this way, so that the walking path that we're going to have going from here straight across, like that, these guys will all get that walking path, okay? So they can come out of this door if they want to go this way, or the road and stuff if they want to go this way towards the supermarket or to the bus stop. Every single one of these guys can reach the bus stop as well. And they will be able to reach the metro because the metro will be located right here. Right there. Sorry, right there. I believe they'll be able to reach the metro as well. If for some reason they can't reach the metro, I'll put a tunnel entrance somewhere over here, and then they can get to the tunnel and go straight across. That should solve it. Michael C., hope you're doing awesome as well. Thank you for coming by the stream. Appreciate you. Let's go like that. And then right here, Carousel Autodrome. So we're going to take off the grid here because it doesn't let me put it in the right increments. And we're going to say that this is located... I kind of wanted it to be straight off like this, but if I do it like this, I can get more room. Let's change this to be asphalt, and this will certainly be asphalt. At least to here. So, it'll certainly be asphalt all the way down, but it's just going to be asphalt for now. I'm marking that as asphalt for now. Okay. And then we can get road constructions on that too. That's fine. Okay. So, yeah, let's get that carousel in. Autodrome. So we'll put this there is fine with me. And then the next one, there's like these little surprise ones, right? And they get to be in here too. And they all have this really small footprint that should be able to fit in here. And then there's also, I thought, a small restaurant, but I don't. The view is a little bit bigger, but this was gonna be here. There's gonna be a restaurant back here like this. Looking like I can't build it because of infrastructure. Maybe like this. I could do it like this and flip it so the road is like this way. That's not bad. I might look at that. Yeah, so anyway, we just want fun things in here, right? So can we have like sports? Is that doable? Some tennis. All right, tennis in here. That seems cool. Okay, then this spot right here, we're gonna say there's a walking path across from here to here, which is gonna let this area, of course, go straight to the radio station if they want to work there. We're gonna need people wanting to work there. And then I was gonna do the Ferris wheel, but there's actually no room for it here. I have to have a bigger area. So I thought about putting that over here too, or whatever, but I don't think there's anywhere that this can fit. Just not enough space to fit this. Just fine. I can always put it over here too. Yeah, we could always do it over here. They can walk over here for the Ferris wheel if they want to do it. Although this area seems like it would be a really good spot for... Ooh, nah, I think we're good. Never mind. I'm also tempted to put the hospital, put another hospital here. I wish there was like a little clinic. Instead of needing a full hospital, I wish there was like a little clinic, but I don't think they have that. So the hospital will probably be on this side, just so it's further away from this one. They can kind of cover each other and get people taken care of. But putting the hospital there, it's kind of like... I hesitate to do that because I don't want to get... It's creating another workspace for highly educated people. And I already want those people to be like in the radio station and to be in, you know, the more important jobs. But in this area, walking distance wise, I don't see a whole lot of important jobs other than the technical university. And so providing something for them would make sense in this area. I think maybe even another fire station. This one's pretty far away. So I could see maybe another fire station going in over here. It's something to look at. I've got, you know, all this area through here. I've still got room here. Tennis courts are closed during winter, right? Yes, correct, they are. That's what the indoor pool is for, which that's the school. So that's what the indoor pool is for. And actually having another indoor pool would probably be a good idea too. That would give people something else to do. Maybe we do the Palace of Sports Dynamo. Put that over right, like over here, and they can walk over here to that. Palace of Sports Dynamo. We put that like right next to the a heater here. Not a bad fit. Although if you're gonna do it, you kind of should probably do it like closer. Probably better. Maybe that's a walking path connection right there, and I need that gone. It's making it difficult to connect the road there. This can treat or cater to 140 people, which is pretty nice. But I think we'll put this here, and it's not going to get a very good visitor score, 1.2. So maybe the location matters here. No, I mean it's not really that big of a deal. This indoor pool will have a bigger score. It's like, I just like this building because it takes half the workers, like less than half the workers, and it's like 50% more people. So just like the efficiency of this building is quite good. I think we'll just go ahead and link that to there. So sports complex, right next to the radio station, seems cool. And then we could have this road, this walking path could, well, it might be too close. That's fine. They can do this little thing there if they want to. That's fine. Sure. They like walking paths, so sure. So yeah, if I wanted to do another fire station, I suppose I'd probably do it here. It's kind of, it's pretty good distance away, and I need something. Essentially, I need something that can quickly respond to the coal mines too. I don't know about this thing being able to respond quickly to the coal. I guess at the moment it goes out, has to travel this way, and then over, and then around. You see how long that's going to take? And so instead of having, you know, a fire station that's close, I'm thinking I just have more fire stations, and then therefore I have more helicopters. And then if I have more helicopters, that buys me time to get the trucks. Because helicopters really aren't that useful for putting out fires. They can if it's a small fire. But the real good thing about helicopters is that they can slow the fire down long enough for your trucks to get there. And that's what I'm kind of looking for. So I think the fire station, I'm going to put another one over here. And if I do that, I feel like I'm wasting space though. Maybe I hug it up against this place. Then I can have something else over here on that side. I go like this with it. I can then place my helipad. Where are you? Here. My heliport. I can then place my heliport next to that. Like that, right? So there'll be a second, there'll be another helicopter added for fires. We got right next to the heater and everything, so all these guys are definitely heated. We can take this road. Definitely gonna be asphalt, so we'll go asphalt at least to here. No? Really? Okay, we'll start it on this side then. Really? What are you doing to me right now? Thank you. I'm not sure why I do that instead of just having it be flat against it. Nah, I've changed my mind. I don't like it. Oh, I like this better. Yep, this is what I want. Because I wanted to have some stuff going on back here that people could engage with. Things like, for example, the carousel. Now, I know the visitor score is bad, but imagine you're in this carousel and you're in this thing and you're going up, and all of a sudden the helicopter is coming in for a landing and you're up above the helicopter. How cool would that be? I'm actually thinking up here could be a better spot. And obviously people would have to walk up to this spot, but I'm looking for a decent tourist score is what I'm looking for. If I flatten this, does it make it look really stupid? Well, first off, there's pipes here. So, the walking path across this isn't going to work anyway. Oh, I can maybe do it here. 2.5. Still not great. Still not great. 2.2. Maybe I just won't do tourist stuff. I don't know. I feel like they don't have... Oh, can we do a gallery of art here? These things are always really... they're really narrow. I might be able to make that work if I take this walking path back. Don't follow the grid with it. If I place the gallery of art first. It just gets progressively wider as it goes a little bit there. I like that. And we can still connect this, and it still looks mostly straight. It's got a little bit of a, you know, it kind of cuts a little bit, but it opens up some more space. I kind of like that too. Sight towers would be pretty cool to put up here. Right? I mean, that's got to be cool, right? If I put a sight tower up here, you could see the whole city. Right? You could even look over there and see that city. You know? What about this? Can I put a sight tower here? It says I need flat terrain, and I probably can't flatten it because of the road. Right up against the coal would be cool. Nah, it's that infrastructure getting in the way again. I don't know. I'm just looking for a way to get tourists in here too, like eventually. Hi Zohair. For any questions related to next videos, just see Discord, content plans channel. But just out of curiosity, because I get this question quite often. Just out of curiosity, what exactly do you want me to do in a video for Big Ambitions? Like, what are you looking to see that you haven't seen already? You know? What else can I show you? Finally, my meetings are over. Hi, Ben. Welcome in. Is there anything else? Definitely want some sort of propaganda in here, right? One of these would be nice. Affects the whole area nearby. I like it. Just pop it right here. This way, though. Yep. Soviet stars. Actually, we could... I almost want it facing everybody. Like this. But it puts it further away, so... I'll put it like this. Maybe we'll get it around some trees. Give it some space. And we can place some trees and stuff around it. Like maybe... Not pine. Pine sucks. Acacia trees, obviously. Just plant some acacia trees nearby. Make it all look nice. Definitely. Pine through here. We can build this stuff out. I like it. Some beech trees. Alright. Gotta make things look good. And then I was thinking of like having like a little amusement park kind of thing back here. So like we keep the space open. There's a walking path back here. And then just a bunch of stuff that you don't need a road connection for. Stuff that just doesn't require, you know, streets and things like that. I'm thinking about doing that too. I want to place a little, yeah, like a little pollution monitoring area here too. Just so I can kind of tell what's going on with pollution in this area. And it'd be nice to have one of these reasonably close to where stuff is going to happen. So I'm thinking maybe I'll just stick it in right here. Sneak it like right here. Little pollution monitoring station. There it is. Maybe you could do a little quiz about big ambitions because you never had answer to your question of what more to do. Yeah, I always ask the question every time someone comes in chat and asks it, like, when are you going to do another big ambitions video? I always respond with, what else do you want to see in that game? Like, what else can I show you? And I never get a response. It's just like, okay, I guess there's nothing. I guess there's nothing I can show you. Cool. Okay, I guess we pretty much settled that. I kind of do want a tunnel. Is it wrong to want a tunnel? All right. I kind of do. I want a tunnel. I'm just worried it's going to get in the way of my metro. So I'm going to do the metro first, I think, to make sure. And then we can do the tunnel. Essentially, I want a tunnel that goes, like, starts like right here. And it takes them kind of like maybe right here. And that way we have a tunnel that's like a direct route. So houses that get placed over in this area. I don't think I'll have any houses here. There might be... I might end up doing houses here. I haven't decided yet. This area was going to be like a restaurant, I thought. I was doing a restaurant here. Yeah, I could do the View Cafe Bar here. It's not going to give me a lot, but the thing is, this thing requires alcohol. And this is just a bar. So they have their access to alcohol. They can't get to this one, right? So they can get this one instead. And I think that's kind of where I'm going with this. So why don't I go ahead and put the View Cafe Bar kind of right here. Oh, there was one more thing I was supposed to do, and I forgot to do it. No, I didn't forget yet. Because all these houses have access to that side. Yeah. I wanted to give... Yeah, they'll have access to everything. It's fine. All right, so I'm going to put this in here. Man, oh man, do I just, like, hate how the View Cafe Bar could be right there. And then, so I guess more houses in a row here, or then more houses here. Probably here. I guess we'll do it like this. So a house goes... Housing area can go right here. Let's use the grid again. Kind of want a similar angle to the other houses. That's close enough. That's pretty good distance away, but all right. I think it's just too close. I don't like it. I'm not going to have that many houses, so let's just place them without the grid. Grid placement's kind of getting annoying to me. It's not letting me do them how I want. I believe that's the last one I can fit. I think. For what I'm going to do next. Let me just... I'll have to see that. Where is my asphalt road? Bring that down to... we'll go about here for now on that road. And then I believe there will be one that goes across this way. I believe that's my... That's the last one. Yeah. And then this road goes that direction from there. And then this road comes down to meet this one down here. Like that. Yeah. Pretty sure that's how my memory was on that. Okay. But those are just going to be plants, because I might have to amend those. So, yeah. Can you adjust the metro depth? Yep, but the deeper I make it, the more it's going to cost. We want to see you break the game. Go to Spiff for that. He wasn't even able to do it. The dude copped out and just decided to save scum. It's not an exploit. Jonas wins. Spiff loses. Save scumming is not an exploit. Save scumming is save scumming. Anybody can do that. And, just for good measure though, Jonas is going to remove that anyway. The next major update, you're not going to be able to do a custom save while in the casino. So, there you go. Done. Problem solved. GG. You know, these roads, if we're going to make them, we probably should just do it right. Instead of doing it, you know, wrong. If we're going to make them, then just make them. With the streets. Sidewalk, right? In fact, why don't I bring that back? Do it all as one segment. Like that. Yep. We'll have them do this whole thing, and then we'll connect all the individual apartments and stuff. So that way they do this road as one big project. Instead of doing it like this. This is sloppy. This is going to take forever. This is going to be a lot faster. It's all one road. This one can just be a regular asphalt road. It doesn't need to have the sidewalks. Yep, all the way to here, and then to here, and all the way up to here too, I guess. A lot of road work to do. A lot of road work to do. That's why we're going to get on it. Hopefully. Gravel's here. Excellent. How's our asphalt supply? Okay, no gravel for asphalt. Let's figure that out. We got 7 people here and no quarried stone. How are we doing on quarried stone? Come on. There's one truck going in. Got another one right there. It's filling up. Okay, good. We got no workers in these, but that's okay. We don't need them. All we need is the this. And then from there, a lot of our gravel is actually going to get processed over here anyway. Well, it'll get processed right here. Let's talk about that. Although it's much easier to do the rail, to be honest. It's much easier to plan this when it's not snowing. I take back what I said earlier. It is actually more difficult to see what the hell I'm doing in the winter. So I'm actually gonna not. Let's pull this back a little bit. I might need to. Not that much. Yeah, just like that much. It's fine. Yeah. We don't have enough gravel for asphalt at the moment, so I'm just gonna like leave the plans in place. Okay. Let's check water connections really quick. And I want to see whether these guys have water or not. So let's it's right here. Where's the overlay for this? Right here. Okay, so the only substation we have in the area is that Charlevinsk water substation. We're gonna call this part here. Is this north? This is east. No, this is north. Right? Yeah. This is Charlevinsk north. Okay, so if we're looking north, it'd be that direction. So this is gonna be like the north side, I guess. The northwest side of Charlevinsk. Okay. So when we start doing city names and stuff, we'll call this one Charlevinsk North. So it's like a separate neighborhood kind of thing. But I think this police station will be inadequate to cover all of it. We'll see. If it's not, then I'm fine. I don't need to rebuild it. But I think the small police station, once I get to like maybe 6,000 or 7,000 people, I'm probably pushing the limits of this building. Maybe not even that. I mean, I already had, what, 9? There's 9 unexamined cases last year. So, but we'll see. Keep an eye on it, and if we need more, I plan to put a larger police station right here. And that should definitely cover it. Once they get that done. These guys are like, I can't go anywhere. There's no path to the road. What am I doing? Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Somebody help me. I'm gonna drive in a circle. I don't know where I am. Help me, help me. I don't know where I am. Damn you, Scuba Steve. That's not how this is gonna work. Oh, come on, game. Why does it crash so often? What happened? What happened to this game? It was so stable before. I'm using no mods at all. Like, this is a mod-free playthrough, so why does it crash so often? Very strange. Upper Charlevitz. Maybe we could maybe try upper. I mean, it's gonna be January 5th. Yeah. I think the autosave did at least get me in where I needed to go. I'm curious about Metro 2. I'd never used them. It's a relatively new feature, as far as I'm aware. You can have above ground and below ground. I plan to into Charlevitz anyway. I just have this really like not that extravagant, not that grandiose of station in Charlevitz, but I don't know. Maybe it will require more. See, I get pick up right where we left off. Oh, that's better. Okay, so can we okay, so I can't delete this, but I also can't. You're kidding me, right? Just like somebody's using this, so you can't delete it. Am I gonna have to sell you? Let's go to the construction office. Okay. You. Construction office. Bye. Oh, not you two. Not you two. All right. Well, clearly. You're just not ready. You just weren't ready for me. Hey now. That's not fair. Yeah, I know, there's a vehicle there. Relevance construction office free. Congratulations, you belong to that now. Can you just report there? Dude, I don't want to delete you. Don't make me delete you. Alright, here's what we'll do. Like, I literally can't make this road. Thank you. Get out of here. Come on. You're free now. Go forth. There you go. Get out of here. Alright, you. Get out of here. Come on. Eat it. Get off of here so I can delete the road. There you go. Don't do this, game. I guess it's already connected. Fine. Alright, so you can't queue up all those roads while there's people there. Fine. You win. Now I need to replace those buses I just sold. Not sure where they were. I thought they were in the free one. I don't know where those buses are, but it's fine. Oh, I think they're over here. It's these two buses. Right here. Yep, this one. We need microbuses here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. So the city's gonna take some shape here, isn't it? It's gonna look nice. You know, the city's gonna start taking shape. We're gonna see houses that kind of look like that. It's gonna be pretty cool. I think it'll look pretty cool. Still got some area over here to work with. This isn't that bad on pollution, I don't believe. Here's my little pollution readout thing. Yeah, I mean it's got a little bit, not quite green, you know, just a little bit. But we could do some things there. Could. Control H to send the vehicle home. Oh, does that just teleport it? Can I cheat that? Like if there's a vehicle that's, you know, distribution office, it's doing its thing, it just dropped off passengers, cool. Rather than waiting for it to drive and use fuel all the way back, I just Control H this and then just say start route. Done? Is that... I'll remember it for later. I'm not gonna cheese it. I'm live streaming. You'll see if I cheese it. But I'm not gonna cheese it, but I will remember for the future in case something like that happens again, because that was kind of annoying. Okay. There's another concern I have, and that is regarding fires in this area. Like, what if, for example, my steel mill catches fire right now? What am I gonna do? Not a damn thing. Right? There's nothing I can do about that. So, you know, need a fire station here. And I should probably prioritize that construction because that's going to absolutely matter, I think. So, I think we're going to have the bus station drop people off right over here. I'll have people working at this fire station as well. There we go. About like that. Good idea, I think. And you bet your ass we're gonna have a helicopter here too. Because fire helicopters are great. And I'm gonna spend the money on them. Absolutely. Although, I'm running out of dollars, so I have to start spending rubles on them if I want them. Not ideal. But hey, at least the pad's there. That's what counts. That's what matters, is that the pad is there. And I can do it later if I need to. So, we'll have this be... how is my road going to be? My road was going to come in, I think connect there. So it doesn't have to cross the tracks. I think we're good. That's doable. Okay. Excellent. Steel is happening. We have not purchased steel in a long time, right? Double checking. No steel being purchased. Despite we're building things, we are using only our own steel. We still have to buy chemicals, but that's just how that works. 2.1 down to 2.1. We're getting there. Train, how you doing there, train? 60,000 rubles worth on the train. Good. No more crops left to pick up. Tons of crops left in here. Here. Okay, so food's getting a little light, but we're full on food. We're good. In fact, I probably should allow for some more food. We can pull fabric back as well, I think, here. We don't need as much to be stored here. I don't see us ever getting ahead on fabric. Like, not that far ahead. So, we'll keep jamming away on this. What is the deal? How is it that I can have so many buses, so many workers, and so many buses running a route dedicated to this building, and prisoners, and there's still a gap? There's still this tiny gap where there's no power. Come on now. Shape up. Good morning. Glad Comcast decided to work for a bit. Yeah, we'll see. I don't have the... I'm thinking it's that ingress problem again. I'm thinking it's another ingress problem, and I'm gonna have to probably yell at him for a while, but we'll see. So when the winter is done, I'm gonna design my rail network because I think that's gonna make it a lot easier to see what I'm doing when the snow goes away. But probably, did I use the grid for this? I mean, I don't need to, but did I? It's too close to use the grid. Yeah, it's actually between grid lines, so no, we didn't. So this would probably go at least this far. Let's see. Yeah. I think it goes at least that far. And then it curves a little bit. It'll end up curving just a tad. Nah, I'll wait for the snow to go away. How's gravel? God damn. Do I need like 3 vehicles doing this? I think I need more. That sucks. Let's get another one. We'll go with another dumper. I don't really want one of these big ones. They're so slow, but yet they have a ton of gravel. So, tell you what, let's do one of these. Man, I can't even get the other one. This T138. I can't even buy a T138. They're not available anymore. So these vehicles are the last, they're extinct breed of vehicles here. Gonna have to take on the Kaz 256 instead. Which is kind of the same vehicle, except it has a lower maximum speed. On the plus side, though, this thing's gonna basically be driving on gravel roads exclusively, and so it doesn't really matter if it has a lower speed. Don't jinx it. I know. I gotta work on that. Yeah, so we're not able to get asphalt here, man. Not until I can get a steady supply. Both of these guys are gonna go get a load. I should have one on the way to unload while the other ones are loading. I mean, that should just keep happening. Don't give me this heat problem nonsense. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Building temperature too low. No way. You're covered by the heater itself too, aren't you? No, you're just a little bit far away from the heating plant, but close, very close. In fact, the hospital is covered directly by the heating plant. I didn't even intentionally do that, but now that I think about it, that's a really good idea. Not having the hospital be dependent on one of these exchangers. Like, what if the exchanger goes down? Just poof. That's a lot of people without heat, right? Until I can rebuild it. But the hospital, that's heated by the heating plant directly. Now that was smart thinking there. It was deliberate. It was deliberate. I don't know what else to plan while we're waiting for snow to go away. What else can I plan? Well, I mean, I've got these roads, but they're going through here, and they'll connect to they'll connect to this road, I guess. So, I mean, this will go here. Okay, fine. And then this one comes across like this, which will eventually be paved, but we'll make it dirt for now. Okay, and then there's another construction office right here. And then another one right here. Like this. And then right here, we're going to have... I think if I can fit 2 of them, that'd be great. But I might only be able to get 1. We're going to have a truck aggregate loading. Should be able, I hope, to fit 2 of them right here. 1, 2. This is where everybody will get their gravel. Everybody gets their gravel from there. So I plan to have the 2 construction offices that will most frequently need gravel will be here. Half of them, of course, will be pulling from this source. Half of them will be pulling from this source. And all of them get fed it from a conveyor that I hope will fit here. I'm actually not sure it will. I was hoping it would, though. Oh, I put the... Yeah, I put that... I need to take this out of here. I was hoping that this would fit here. It's starting to look like I won't be able to get that across because it's too close to the tracks. Maybe I can get that to... Might need to do just 1. Or, here's an idea. We put this construction office closer to this one. I could maybe just live with it being like this. No, I can't even do that. It's designed to be this way. So we flip this so that the road's on the other side. And then if I was to put the loading it's different than the others. I could just put the loading here. It's not that big of a difference. Let's just do it that way. I liked the way it looked before where it was kind of all the same. I'm just going to put the loading over there. That's really easy to connect. That's stupid easy to connect. Truck aggregate loading. Just stick that here. It's even got power, see? It's meant to be. The other side doesn't, but it'll have power by a new substation anyway. Put that substation back. And then aggregate load there and here. I could even have many of them. Why not? Let's do 3 of them. Now these construction offices can, like, they don't have to share. They can have their own. Road construction crews, they got 1. 2 of them goes in that slot. There are 6 construction offices, or 8? No, there are 8. 8 construction offices, but no, there's not that. There's 6. There was always 6 in the damn design. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. 6 construction offices and 6 parking spots. There. And then we just take our aggregate conveyor transfer, right? And we hook up to all 3 of them with 1. Like that. That was almost genius. You just showed me good things and then you lied to me. Why'd you take it away from me? Quit it! I don't believe you. Fool me once. Okay. You are an awful specimen. Okay. Okay. Space him out just a little bit more. Okay. Survey says road's on the wrong side. I almost don't care, but let me see if I can get it. Road's on the wrong side. Okay. Good. They can all pull the gravel from where we're going to be processing it. Okay? Excellent. And this road is off of the highway, which is not great. So we're going to have this not go off the highway. And instead, you will have your own road that is just maybe going next to the highway or something. You'll have your own road that goes that way. Okay? Maybe crossing the tracks was a better idea. And I could just have that service road be crossing the tracks. I don't know. Hey, Sam. Hey, thank you so much for the, what was it, 20 Aussie dollars? Is that what it is? 13 bucks. Appreciate the super chat. Says, thanks for all the content. You're helping me stay sane during chemo. Need an early night. Good night. Good luck with the stream. Hey, thank you so much for your very first super chat. Celebrate. Yay. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Get better, man. Get that rest. Just about to say, I love the series. You're doing great work. Appreciate you. Alcohol Queen. Hello. Appreciate you. So this will be aggregate loading for them. So is there anything else I need for construction that I haven't already done? I mean, concrete plant would be cool, you know. We just have to bring cement here manually. But if we could just make concrete nearby, that would be great. You know, we just have to bring cement, which is not great. I think if anybody needs cement, they're going to have to go all the way over there to get it, which sucks. I don't like that at all. Here's the thing, though. There's a rub here. There's an asterisk here, right? We haven't actually built concrete creation yet, or cement, the cement plant. We haven't actually built it yet. I mean, what if we just built it over here? We still need workers. We get another cement silo to store it. We basically rebuild this part. And then everything else still serves. This would go away. This would never be born anyway. And then we could maybe have... I don't know. What else would I even put here at that point? I guess at that point I could do something for trains. Right? We could have gravel loading for trains. I could have the train come in through here and do a train aggregate loading right here. I don't know, though. We could just as easily take... Because it's only being used to make concrete on the moment, like at spot, it would probably be just as easy to just have the concrete made here with existing workers and infrastructure and just have a couple of trucks take it, you know? I actually gotta wonder. Yeah, you could just have a couple of trucks take it. Take it down this way and just haul it down the highway and stick it in another storage down here and then get back on the highway and go back and do it again. It's not that bad. So that they keep the concrete creation here done. And if for some reason we can't keep up with it, then maybe I'll have one or two of these. You know, any construction we do around here, we're going to keep, like, you know, I'm going to rebuild these construction offices to be somewhere else. So there's construction in this local area. We can still have these guys take care of that. So maybe there's still merit in having concrete production there. Yeah, probably. Is it worth giving these new aggregate? Is it worth giving those new aggregate and loading places better roads than dirt from the start rather than upgrade later on? I mean, we're not going to be using them right away. So the only reason I would do it is... I mean, all these roads will eventually get upgraded. All of them will. And I didn't even connect them because this is a dirt road right here. I think we're going to have this be a highway too. It'll be a one-way this way and one-way this way. No, you might do two ways here. I don't know. Maybe this road will just go away and this one will get upgraded. Right now, this dirt road is just serving as a bypass because I want to upgrade this to asphalt. And so I need a way for them to get back and forth without doing that. Right now, I need this to be a high priority, though. I need this to be assigned. I'm nervous. No connection. Oh, you're kidding me. Well, it's just a gravel road, right? So there's just too many roads being made. I'm dumping this one. We'll make it later. No way. Thank you. Get that created, please. Like right now. Any other constructions that are considered higher priority than that fire station need to be put on hold. I'm gonna say you there. These guys. This station, which is missing a vehicle for some reason. I think I took one of the dumpers away here. Yeah. I took the dumper away so that I can repurpose it for other things. So I need to get on that too. We have 125,000 rubles of clothes. I'm going to go ahead and export that and then take a really quick small loan just so that we don't run out of money before that arrives. And then we'll pay this off really quick. That's my frustration with the game, the connections. It's so hard sometimes to connect roads, rail factory, pathways, etc. I don't like their requirements that all roads have to curve. You can't make a 90-degree street unless you go like this. Like, it has to go past through, right? So if you're trying to make a 90-degree road, like let's say I want this to turn and go and connect with like another road here. Can't do it. It's too sharp of a turn. That's too sharp. Are you kidding me? Yeah, apparently it's too sharp. So you have to go curved like this. Unless... And again, I don't like the way they did the system. I hope they change it later, but they probably won't. Let's make this easier to see. Or you have to do it like this. Even then, you can't sometimes get to be 90 degrees, right? But let's say you do it like that. Then you can delete this part. And you get this. And this will technically work for the inside lane. Like that will work. They'll use it, right? I don't know if they use the outside lane, but they will work this. My question to the devs, though, is like, why not just make this round? Like, just make it round, man. Like, it can't be that difficult to code. City Skylines has no problem at all. And to be fair, that's a much more complicated traffic system game than this is. Roads are the simplest part of this entire game. So just give me the ability to make a 90-degree road. That's all I want. Okay, snow's gone. That means that the snowplows can go away. We can stop spending money on the snowplows. That'd be good. Let's go ahead and pay that new loan off really quick. Make sure that that's gone. 39,896. And with 118,000, maybe we chip away at this a little bit. Let's say with 118,000, we put in, let's say 30,000 of it. We'll chip away at that loan a little bit. We're down to 2 million. Okay. So, let's talk about rail. There's a lot to do in the rail. And again, this is all in my head right now, but I'm pretty sure this will work. So first, we need to see whether or not this is in the right position. I believe it is, but I won't know it until I get to the end of my tunnel. And I actually don't want to start with this. I'm going to start with this over here. But we're going to come back to that because we're going to design the whole rail network in this local area, at least above ground. That's going to get designed right now. So if you're like, how is he going to do the trains? This is how I'm doing the trains. So these 3 gravel quarries are in strategic positions. Okay. And we're going to say that we want strategic to gravel, not strategic to the rail, to be fair. But I needed to place them to know where I was going to put this rail. So this rail is going to go right there and right up against it like so. Okay. This can probably come back a little bit there and come back a little bit there. And if I take a look at the other side, it should be clear. It is. It crosses the road and is clear on that side. Perfect. So this is going to go straight, at least that far. Yep, that far. Okay. On this side, we're going to curve a little bit this rail. And it's going to come all the way over and meet up with this one over here. It's gross. Can you not snap? Please don't snap. Thank you. All right, like that. Okay, so that curves around and meets up there. Now, in case you're wondering, yes, this is a high-speed highway and I don't want people to stop. This gets remade into bridge over top this rail, okay? But that's later because it's expensive, so we're going to have just a single road for now that works it. Bypass road. Then we will be making at least this segment from about here to here. Both of these will be gravel, at least from here to here. Everything else gets asphalt in one way. And then what we do when we build the bridge is we'll just destroy one side so that the highway can kind of detour into a 2-lane road and then go back. And then once we have that bridge done, we then demolish the other side and do the bridge there. So it's one side at a time. So, and this way, I would like to snap. I don't know why it's not working. Snap to the grid. Thank you. Snap all the way like this. Okay, that should be fine theoretically. Yeah. So that connects to that side, okay? We also want it to connect to go on each side here. I want to be able to turn every direction. So we are going to turn in this, and it's going to curve this way. But that's going to, again, require that bridge to be there. So we probably can't do that yet to make it look good, although maybe. Hang on. Maybe. There might be enough space. There might be enough space to make this happen. I thought I would need to go under the bridge for this, but maybe not. It's going to slow the train down a little bit, but going through an intersection, right? Yeah, it's fine. I can live with that. So that'll be how that intersection happens. So we have one of these here, and we have one of these here, okay? But this one goes all the way through on that side, and this one goes all the way through on that side. At no point do these intersections cross each other in both directions, okay? They don't need to. You don't need to worry about that. Like, nobody coming from this side over here is going to need to go into here, okay? That's not going to happen. All right. So, different trains using different tracks, right? Different trains. So, we got all that done, but you may have noticed that I placed my warehouse like this. I didn't place it going on the backside to leave up more space over here. I placed it specifically like this, and I didn't place anything on this side of it. That is because this is also going to be hooked up to the rail network. It is going to be connected to the rail network so that we can ship food and all that other stuff from other locations here. We can have a supply train that's bringing things back and forth, okay? Now, that supply train is not going to be shipping meat. Meat is going to have to be a more local thing. So we're going to have, you know, if we do it, we probably do it over here with the livestock being right here, and then the meat gets shipped into here, right? Meat's going to be handled as a more local thing. I really don't like refrigeration cars on trains. They're very long, and they just... You never end up unloading them all. They're always like half full as they go everywhere, and they're just sitting around. I don't like it. So local meat production, you know, these guys will have Charlebinsk meat. These guys, maybe we bring meat over there with a truck, but I'm probably not going to do refrigeration cars. Now this is different because there's only one entrance here, so there has to be... If we end up having 2 trains, like moving food around, I don't believe I will. If I choose to do that, I need to have enough room for them to pass by each other, and that's the hard part about this. So we don't want the merger to be too close to this. You want to keep your intersections far apart, okay? So at the moment, what I'm going to do, I don't particularly like this, but what I'm going to do is... I honestly thought I had more space. I will have more space. Let's get more space. This road doesn't have to be this far out. Pull it back. Yeah. We'll pull this road back. Let's put the road... Yeah, okay, I was trying to figure out, like, wait a minute, I didn't go that far. Yeah, just have to unpause so it disappears. Okay, we'll put the road right here. Yeah, go like that, and like that, and like that for now. Okay, this road ends up being, let's say, straight across like this instead. Let's use the grid. Yeah, that's going to give me more space. Okay. I think we can make this work then. So what I want to do now is wait till daytime so I can see what I'm doing. And then we're going to, once it's daytime, I'm going to take this, curve it around this direction. Okay. I want it to get over more so it's away from that other intersection. So I'm curving it around this house. And then we're curving it back up this way. That's taking up extra space. I'd like to actually build on this side of the track, so maybe we can avoid that side of the road. Maybe I can avoid curving that much. It's kind of in my head, so I need to see the spacing and like actually see it. All right, so I think from there, we'll say that you turn that way, right? And then what we want is for this to come in from that side. And then I'd like you to... You have to merge before you get in here, so... Trying to imagine how big is my train going to be. This might be too far out, but... Maybe my rail could be more squiggly, but I like the way it curves anyway, so... Let's see, from this side, if stuff is getting shipped this way, then yeah, it needs to get in here. So I guess we'll just merge it this way. If we make a longer train, I'll cope with it then. I'll have more supplies to cope with it then. Or we just block this road. That's going to be a better fit, though. Yeah, blocking the road's going to be better overall. Because it lets my train out. I need to let my train out of here. Yeah, so... Basically, if you're coming from this side, you'll stop right here, okay? Right before that road. And this train's going to probably be back in here, but maybe it extends out this way. At that point, it's going to need to leave. So it's going to come out this way, and it's going to choose one of two directions. It's either going to go that way, or it's going to go that way. Okay? Same thing with this side. So if you're coming in from this side, you're going to wait your turn, then you're going to be here, and then you're going to leave. And if you still are on this track, then you'll end up being here. And now you have this problem where you have to be on the wrong side of the track, right? And so I think it would be a good idea to have a cross that's right here. If I can get that to fit. Something that's like this. Now, I realize this is like a no-no. You don't want to do this so close to an intersection. But this is one of those things where there's only really going to be one train in here at a time. And in the very rare event that there is, in fact, 2 trains in here at a time, I'm simply going to give them enough space to get past each other, okay? So how long would the train be? Food and clothing. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars. 6 cars. 6-car train at the moment. I think they get longer cars eventually. But let's say a 6-car train at the moment is... how long? So 95 meters long. So that gives me... Whoa. No, clear the points. Okay, I was like, no way. 95 meters gives me about here. So it should not be, if it's that length of train, it should be able to pick up and go that way. Even if it comes in on this track, it should be able to do that. So as long as I keep my 2 trains shorter for these deliveries, it should be fine, theoretically. But to really make sure, this merger should happen sooner. And if I'm going to do, 97 meters, let's say from here. Yeah. That would be fine. Okay, we can make that merger happen sooner. That would really guarantee it. So we'll say this is gone. This is gone. I don't like the crisscross here. I'm trying to avoid a problem in the future, and as long as I manage how long this train is, there wouldn't be a problem. But I think instead of worrying about that, I just... Oh, come on now. I realize this happens very slowly, but too sharp of a turn. Maybe I do have to go even further back. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. So the train would theoretically be stopping here. If it's going in from this side or from this side, and there's already a train in here, it would be stopping here. And that's going to let that train leave, right? Before this one has to do anything. And it would be sitting on a track that's only on the direction that the train's not going, so there wouldn't be any crisscross, there wouldn't be any conflicts. As long as that train is not too long to where it extends. And even if it does that, the chances that I'll have another train coming and having to wait for it here are still pretty low. So I think I'm fine. As long as I regulate how many trains are in existence and how many are moving at one time, it shouldn't be a problem. Even if I make a really long train, the only way it would matter is, I guess, if this is twice as long as that. Like, if we had a train that was maybe 200 meters long, that puts me to here, right? If that's the case, then the train would be stuck on this track. And that it would need to be able to move over. So maybe I have one crisscross that's sort of like a one-way crossing kind of thing. Could maybe do something like this. There's just one cross here. But now I'm getting into the problem where a train would have to be waiting and potentially extending into the intersection, and that's a very big no-no. So I don't want to do that. I don't like it. I think it's too close to this. All right, let's try it this way. Let's try it this way. I think this is because of how little space I have. I mean, I like this little junction point. I think it looks nice and clean, but it's this merger into one that's messing with me. So we're going to do it a little differently. Instead, we're going to come in like this. We're going to say that if you're going into here, you come out right here. Right? Onto this third track. Okay? And then you can also go that way. So there's a third track that people can enter into here. And I think maybe we go even longer. I can bring it all the way back here. It's fine. We do this instead. Third track. Then what we're going to do is we're going to take this train out. I'll curve it still. Okay. And I think what we'll do is I'll curve it around maybe like this. And then I know it's not as clean, but we can, well, I don't want to interfere with that road though. Let's not interfere with that road. We can turn you, and even if it slows right down, you won't let me do that. Okay. Let's try this then. Probably should be like this, right? Keep it consistent with these houses. Something like that. I really wish you'd let me do that. I know it's a really tight turn, but if the train's not going fast... Damn. Maybe I could set my route up to where it only comes in and out one direction. That's pretty limiting, though. Real quick, look, does gravel processing do pollution? 12 tons per year. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that it was that expensive. Process gravel? Does processing gravel, does that take like some chemical process or something I wasn't aware of? This will be the end of the town then, because I can't get it. I mean, we can build it here, but we won't be building any town here because this is where gravel processing is. So, actually, now looking at 12 tons, I probably need to get it even further. So I'll probably do it over here. Yeah. So this can actually all be reserved for rail. Okay. That makes it easier actually, because I can get farther away. I can do something like. Well, I thought I could. Yeah, like this. You can get further away and then come back out this way. The idea is just to extend how long this track is. Make it longer so that the trains can be longer, basically. Then we'll go that way with one train. And you're coming in from this side, so you would be crossing both tracks. That's no good. We don't even need this anymore, though. If I'm doing it like this, I don't need this anymore. Yeah. This part wasn't as well thought out as I liked. I wish I was better prepared for this particular segment of track. It's okay. It's just experimental. And we can let the time run. I don't know why I'm leaving it paused. We're making money, right? Let's get out of debt. We got things to build right now. Let's go. I think I was leaving it paused because I wanted it to stay daytime. I'm pretty sure that was the reason why I paused it. So I guess we'll curve it again like this. And I'm going to do that other junction again like I was doing before, but I'm just going to try to see if I can't get it to be further away from, like, kind of like out here like this. So it's a little bit further away from that point. So like there. We actually need this to be here. Yep, there, and then here. And then merge like that. That's a longer train. I think that'll be okay. I think. I'm not confident. Like that. It's kind of sloppy because it's not snapping. Not sure why it didn't snap. Why did you choose not to snap? I have snapping on, so why didn't you snap? Maybe we go straight from this point? I don't want to cross this road. There it goes. That's better. It's a mini intersection, but I think that works. That's going to be fine. We'll just leave it like that. Okay. So that's one side. Submit. That's one side. So over here, to connect this side, we're going to cross in through here. And I realize that that is getting into construction, but I don't have a choice. I can't merge this way. I don't want to... I have to merge the highway anyway, to be honest. I have to go across the highway. But I really don't want to get close to this intersection. This is going to be a very busy intersection, so I kind of want to get away from it. So the plan was to go from here like this. This was the plan, anyway. Whether the plan is a good plan or not, I guess we'll find out over time. And then from here, we curve a little bit to meet up with this track. There. Like that. So you would do the same. And then eventually you merge like that. Now that's, again, crossing the highway with a train. So I need to maybe think about bridges. Maybe. We can take a look at it later, I guess, but apparently I'm not putting my construction office here then. I apparently did not think this through as much as I thought I did, you know? This was like... It's almost like I planned them all independently of one another, not considering each other as being a factor of each individual, right? Like, you know, it's like when you get if you had a company and they all designed a certain part of a vehicle independently without communicating with the other departments, right? Like that kind of thing. So it's like, oh, this was gonna be a sweet layout, and then a rail. Oh, it's gonna be a sweet rail, and then I just didn't think about how this merges here. So, one way to do this, I guess, if I wasn't so tight on this track, it would make a lot more sense. One way to do this would be to bridge in and bridge out. No bridges are going to be here. I can scoot this back further. Go forward from this side. I might be able to fit it across. I just didn't want to have to deal with construction offices waiting for trains, but maybe that isn't a big deal. Most of what construction offices do are away from the construction office. The only time the vehicles are ever at the office is when I have nothing to do. So maybe that isn't a big deal. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. We'll see. Maybe it'll be all right. Let's put this as close to this road as I can. This should be okay. And then we'll just see if this works. Now know, we go through it like this, right? I don't think it'll be too big of a burden. I think it'll be all right. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. So let's submit that. I might round this out. I don't exactly like how it's. Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. I don't like how it's so like it's bent right there. So I'm gonna just pull this back a little bit and see if I can't get this to round a little bit more gently. There we go. I think that looks a lot more natural. Yeah. It's cool. Rail bridges are cool. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, do I have enough space to do that here? Possible. It's just expensive, right? Rail bridges are cool, but they're also expensive. Really high steel cost. Let's see. What would it look like if we bridged across this? Because, like, having trains go from this side to that side is going to be a very common thing. But the route I was going to take is going to take them this way anyway to get over there. So I don't think this part will be used very often unless it's by cargo, which is, you know, being shipped to the city from over here. Then it probably would be. I don't know. I won't exactly know what routes they take until they take it. But I can always tell them by putting waypoints, of course. But I would only do that if there's like a continuous struggle and it's like, okay, this train, stop being here, go that way instead, and then I can fix it. But generally, I want them to just choose which way to go because they'll choose the best route for them. Like, they're already going to choose the shortest path anyway. But let's just see what the bridge would do. Hypothetically, if we wanted to bridge this, right, we would say probably build a truss bridge. That seems like a good thing. And for some reason, it is being very weird with me. I think because I have to come off the edge. Yeah, I have to come off of like this. I have to start the bridge like this. So from here, we truss up, right? Gonna have to be this high. And then we go across the highway like this. And then we go down. Like this. Yep. First try. That's not too bad. I guess that works, you know? Like, okay, it's expensive, right? Like, it's a lot of steel. I mean, we're talking 38 tons of steel with just that segment, just that one side of this one segment, and then this is another 26 tons. This is another 34 tons, as opposed to a standard track, which is going to cost me a mere 1.7 tons. But I think it's because the bridges are kind of like steel track anyway, right? They're not wooden track. Like, this is a wood-based railway at 70 kilometers an hour. The truss bridge already has a max speed of 135, so every time we build one of these bridges, it's already an updated rail line. I think that's the big important thing. So when we finally do get to the point where we start making concrete-based railways, right, or even electrified ones, when we start getting to this point, the bridges are already upgraded close to that anyway. So we only have to build them once. We don't have to improve them. I suppose that's one way to look at it. Okay, cool. There's that. The final segment of this then, the final piece of this puzzle then, is right here. So this track is going to meet with this one here. Okay? So we have two more of these little intersections to do. So we're going to start with it on, I think it's about right there is where I'm aiming for. So I'm going to start it like right here. Should be all right. Maybe we'll check the grid. Okay, so the grid is showing me track... Maybe I should just put the track in where I want it. Pretty sure I want my track to be here. I think that's where I want it. Yeah. Let's have it be there. So the track would come straight down from this point. Let's do it from this one since it's on the grid already. Pull it back to about there. Okay, and then we would want this track to be all across like that. Okay? So this side, we'll just do it like, we'll do it like this. Cool. This side would merge kind of like that. Come around like that. You're supposed to be snapping, but you don't feel like it today, I guess. It's fine. Okay. There's that point, and then also we connect this side. And the crossing is not allowed. Weird. Okay. Now you're just being stubborn. Not sure why. Good enough. Oh, did it wrong. Damn. Okay, like that. Submit. There's our intersection there. Looks nice. And then finally we go to this side. Same thing over and over again. It's very nice that way. Cross this road first. And then we go this way. Come on now. Why not? It'll be that way. Infrastructure in the way. Man, you don't know what you'd be talking about. My son said that to me today. I was like, excuse me? What? Child, what? What did you say to me? There? Like, you don't know what you'd be talking about. Like, who the hell are you hanging out with? Like, oh, man, they get so influenced by their friends, you know? Right? I mean, I don't mind the language. That's fine. It's just like, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but you don't know who you're talking to, sir. Excuse me. You know, you can speak however you want. I don't care. But, you know, not to me. That's not how this works. That's not how this is supposed to work. Damn it, I had to put up with this when I was a kid. Now you have to put up with it too. I think I have to be more straight. I have to curve a little bit before I do this. It's just not letting me. I don't understand that. It doesn't make sense. What infrastructure could possibly be in the way? There's nothing here. I haven't built anything here. Ah, dry eyes right now, man. Let's try this again. It's the last one of these things. What are you doing to me right now? Come on. Quit it. Be a jerk. Thank you. Okay, the rail network is set up. Preliminary rail network is set up. How old is your son? He is 7.5. Very important that you include the half. Okay, so there's our preliminary rail network. Connects everything up cleanly, except the tunnel. Remember the tunnel? Yes, the tunnel. Oh, the tunnel. So here's what we do with the tunnel. All right, we go this way. It's just too steep of an incline. Go just a little bit more. All right, then, as these are both lined up perfectly, we build our railway tunnel. We take this, and we go all the way over here, and we slap it in right here. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. And we connect there. Da 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 da. That's expensive. It's so expensive. But if we build it, won't it be awesome to be like, look, we built this with our own workers and resources. We didn't have to just click buy. No, you gotta build the whole thing, right? I think it'll be sweet. How much does it cost? You might be wondering. I am as well. I am wondering as that as well. Well, you're gonna have to wait to find out because I have no idea how to find out. I have no idea how to find out. I can't click it. How do I click it? I can click this and it'll see, but this... I think the tunnel has to be bored first. Maybe you have to bore the tunnel first. We have that tunnel bore machine. Might need to employ that. But anyway, yeah, that's the tunnel. Oh, you know what? I can't see the cost. I can't see the cost because it's still planned. So let's submit. Now I can click it. How much? Guess. Can you just guess? Right? How much do you think this is going to cost? All right. How much do you think? I almost want to. All right, hold on. I need to get an accurate number myself. So here's what I'm going to do. Okay. I'm going to go to the break screen really quick. Or just go to. I'm just going to go to the start screen, I guess. Hang on. Let's just go to. Where's my... Okay. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Okay. Okay. I got a mental image of this. All right. Because I don't want you to know. I want you to guess. How much brick do you think this is going to take? Because this tunnel is mostly made of brick. It's a lot of steel, but it's mostly bricks, okay? I'll give you that. Bricks and concrete, but it's very heavy in brick. So how many bricks do you think one side will take to go underneath all of this? $2.6 million bricks? No, I want like tonnage, okay? How many tons, okay? Like, we're not going to pay money, so it's all about resources, right? XS says 280 tons. DTK says 500 tons. Raj says 250 tons. I will tell you all right now that you are all too low. 400 tons, too low. That's how this thing, for one side, is 763 tons of bricks for just one side. So yeah, it's about 1,500 tons of bricks for both sides. Other than bricks, it's actually fairly unremarkable in terms of cost. You know, like whatever, 85 tons of steel per side, I guess is a lot, but it's a really long track, so that makes sense. And I believe the tunnel max speed is 120. So again, already upgraded rail. We don't have to, you know, upgrade it later. It's already 120 kilometers an hour. Which is nuts. 28,000 work days. Yeah, so I think we should get a tunnel boring machine. I don't know what that's useful for, but I feel like this is it. Oh, actually, no. I think the tunnel boring machine is used for the metro lines. I think you use the tunnel, you do that for the tunnel bore, because you're going underground like this, to where this is just going through a mountain or something. The tunnel boring machines, I think, is what you need to use for the metro. And to be honest, I probably should take a look at the plans for that metro, which is here. Yep. And I think I've left room open for this. It goes this way. Right? So I've left, like, utilities. I've been trying to, like, keep utilities out of it so they're not in the way. And we got electrical lines that run this way. So the only thing we'll have to worry about is these electrical lines right here. But, like, if I was going to do that, right, you do it from here. And you don't have to worry about that. See, look how many bricks it takes. It's actually pretty expensive. But this is your subway, right? This is your underground rail station, right? That's going to take people, you know, over to wherever we're going. And it would be, you know, kind of like wherever I can fit it. But it would come over here. So we have another metro station here, right? That's another 843 tons of bricks. 35,000 workdays, right? It's a very expensive process. Make this. But you know what? One could say that I have some pretty big ambitions for my rail network. I just have to get out of debt so I can afford it. Get out of debt so I can afford it. Pathetic. So pathetic. But yet, it has the steel still, so it doesn't need prefab panels yet. But we could deliver them, I suppose. Once the rail network is up, then we can deliver the prefab panels. Although I don't know where I'm going to deliver them. Oh, I'll pull in here. Yeah. So I actually wanted to get this hooked up to the rail network so that I could deliver prefab panels here. I was thinking about that earlier, too. So prefabs are here. The train then leaves the station and goes that direction with the prefabs. He's bringing the prefabs over here so that they can be, you know, in this area. The prefabs will be dropped off in one of these two spots. Doesn't really matter which one to me. And then the trucks will be responsible. The distribution office will take the prefabs and all other construction equipment that's not steel. It will take that stuff and bring it over here and put it into these two. So we don't have to have the train coming through here. But in order to get wood brought in and to get prefab panels delivered to here so that we can, you know, create faster rail later, well, that is going to require me to do this, so I don't have to do it with trucks. So what I've got to do here is to remake this so that I can get the rail hooked up. And I'm confident I can do this because I've already done it, is like testing it out. So what we're going to do is I'm going to pull this road out of here. Okay. Like that. Okay. And then we need to curve this as fast as possible because otherwise I cannot get this road built, right? When you have a rail next to a road, next to a factory connection, it's very picky on what you do. So what I have to do with this, I can't go straight out like this. It won't work. I obviously can't curve that way either. I need to go as sharp as it'll let me in that direction. Test it. There it goes. That should get me clear. So now I need to take this rail and bring it. I can bring it around from here now. And I kind of want it to merge over here instead of over here. This is really close to this intersection. There's no intersections at all here. I would rather it merge over there. But again, getting that rail to do that is pretty challenging. I haven't tried this, but I do want to give this a quick look and see if I can. Let's let the time run so we can, you know, have the game progress. Pay off our loans. How much debt are we in? Getting close. Get under 2 million. Get under 2 million. Actually, I could get under 2 million right now. What's the train at? Train's at 68. Go do your thing, train. Do your thing. All right. I haven't tried this, but I'd like to. If I go out like that and then over like that, straight next to this road, is that going to be too close? If I make this road go out this far and then curve, can I get you to connect? Yes. Can I get you to connect? That's the tough one, is getting this road out of here. Because I didn't go as sharp as I could, and then I can't get it out. So I need to remake this rail again. I need to see if I can get this road out of here. It just needs to be a little bit. So like right there should be acceptable, right there. So if I can get the rail... Ugh, I hate that I had to connect there, though. That sucks. If I can get this rail to wrap around that, though, it'll be awesome. I suspect that I can't because it's too close to an intersection. Yeah. Too close to an intersection. This road, man. In case of fire. So let's pull this road back a little bit further. We can get the intersection to be a little bit further away. We'll bring this gravel road out this way. Like that. And we'll kind of make it go wider, right? And then this rail, again, it goes as fast as we can in this direction, which apparently is that. That sucks. And then I'm going to curve it again. All right. I'm going to need that road to go out even further. Curve it again from there. Yep, like that. Get it going that direction. And then this road needs to cross. Got it. Okay. It's a little bit squiggly, but it'll work. Need a bigger rail layer? What does that even mean? Bigger rail layer. Apparently that's not too close to an intersection. Great success. Walking path, though. That might be a problem. Oh, no. The walking path. Great success. I have no idea how that's acceptable, but I'll take it. I will accept that. All right. Fine. Fine. Faster track layer would be appreciated. I don't know what you mean by faster track layer, but all right. Like, you want me to, you know... You want me to do what? Make the faster rail? No. That's just a no. There's this. We're going to come off of this now. Yep, like that. That's acceptable. Then from here, we will spread you out like that. There we go. And then wrap it all the way around. Very good. Well, actually, this train's going to be quite long, so I probably should go back even further. Let's go back further on this. Let's have it stop. Have it stop like here. That's better. Yeah, good. Fun walking path, I know, right? Matt Del Vecchio. Did I say that right? Welcome to the Hat Hut. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that support. We'll go like that and like that. I can accept that. It puts this intersection far enough away from this one where they won't interfere with each other. I like it. There's one other thing I maybe could do here, and that is to get like three tracks. But nah, I don't know about that. Let's get this. I keep wanting to hit this button and pay. Road construction crews. You need to do these things so we can get this stuff hooked up and get it back online. Please go forth and do these things. Okay. How are we doing here? It's time to get more workers. Looks like we had some deaths. We had some health problems again. We just had population loss again. I don't know if it's 68%. Maybe we had some heat. Do we have heat go offline? Stopped production, yeah. So heating plant stopped production for a while. Traffic jams. Fires were extinguished. Another heating problem. We had one in April. That's 3 days ago. We had one in January. That's probably the worst one. I don't really think there was too much I could do about that while I was planning, but where is it? This population statistics. So last month we lost 241. That's not bad compared to, you know, the great culling that we had the previous year. And we had 104 births. So net, we're only down a little bit. This month we're down a little bit too. For the year, we're, you know, down quite a bit, I guess. 16 escapes. I really like this rail network. It's a world of difference from the slowly evolved and complex one in your first playthrough. Neat and interesting thought that was. Yeah. So like I was kind of more organic the first time around, right? Because I didn't really know what to expect. This is my second city with this game. I haven't played this at all, really. Like, to seriously progress at all. I haven't really played this at all without having it be in a video or a live stream. This game, I mean. So, you know, I have 500 hours in this game, and that is just pretty much all in front of you guys. Aside from just like little tiny bits here where I'm planning things out and kind of trying to see what I want to do, but it's still this city, and I still mostly do it with you, as opposed to building it and saying, look what I just did. So the cool thing about realistic mode, I find, is that there's a lot less impulse to say, build it now, build it now. It takes so much more time to build things, and as a result, you kind of... The only thing you really can do as a player is plan, right? They're going to build it as fast as they can. The only thing you can really do as a player is plan, and because of that, you can have better thought out plans, I think. So I think this is a much more thought out. You have intersections that are much further apart. Before, I had intersections that were too close together, and you know, there was different types of junctions that didn't belong together and things like that. So ultimately, I think this city is gonna, if it survives, like, assuming it survives the debt, this city, this republic, not just the city, but this republic has a better chance of success than Fedoristan did. It just takes actually building things, of course, right? So why would people be dying? It's got to be an old age thing, maybe. Could have been old age. Life expectancy was low or something before. Church and spirituality needs are very low. Pretty much anybody is just a sport-related thing. Church and spirituality. I'm taking care of all their needs just fine. They don't have anything major that they need. It's just about keeping them in, and I think the pollution, again, is the reason for the deaths. It's just pollution. They're living near pollution. So if I can get them moved over here, everything I think will work itself out better. I'm going to turn construction on this building on. I was waiting on that because I have Get Citizens. I want to fill this up with people. I'm going to only allow citizens that have an education already and people who are really highly educated. But they'll start living here, right? They'll start here. And so it's only the only people who can get here move in are people with these stats. So if I bring them in fresh, they may not hit all these requirements. And then they may move away, but you can't move in from over here. You can't move in unless you have these stats. This is going to be a lot more loyal people. Yeah, how are we doing on steel? Not good. Not great. Might be a good idea if the rail construction office stopped constructing the rail, but there's so much rail to build that I feel like I just need it on, right? And I don't need the steel tracks, the concrete tracks, right? This stuff here, the reason why I'm not building this one straight away is obviously because of cost, right? This segment here, 60 meters, you can see the cost of that, right? 5 tons of boards, 2.5 steel. If I build the concrete-based railway, you get 5 tons of prefab panels, 2.5 steel. Prefab panels are much more expensive to create than boards are, and so I'm opting not to do that. It's the same amount of steel, though, surprisingly. That actually surprises me. I thought it would be more steel. The electrified railway might have been what I was looking at before. I think I clicked this one on accident when I was taking a look at what it would cost. The electrified railway is more steel, and that makes sense. So anyway, that's the reason why I'm using the wooden ones first, because I can use a cheaper material that's very easy to produce, namely here, the wood, the boards. And then later on, I can upgrade certain segments that we use the most often. I can get those segments upgraded. And because of the way this rail line is created, there's an alternative route to every destination. So if I start getting one that, say, for example, brings bricks around to prefabs, and they go this way, if I start redoing this rail, they'll just choose to go through the tunnel and then go around, right? They'll still get where they need to go. So I don't need to worry about trains interfering. I just build the track, it shuts it down, and it moves around. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. I don't get it. They're happy, healthy-ish, and 400 left or die. Well, some of them left, right? That's that 12%. But, you know, we don't have high loyalty. And we actually don't even know what the loyalty of our citizens is, because I can't get enough people to ever work here. Because in order to have them work here, I have to, like, specifically tell them to do so. And we don't have enough people in walking distance with an education, because I'm not allowing educated people to live here for the most part. But I could tell them to work here, and just make sure that they're secret police or hospital only. That would at least give me some special agents here, I suppose. Yeah. How are we doing on tractors? Wow, you're doing this in a really weird order. Oh, no, you're not. Sorry, you already did the middle fields. Okay, I was gonna like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. I told you a specific order to do things. Okay. They already did the medium fields. It's April and there's 7 fields growing already. Very good. There's no crops for you, train, so let's not burn your fuel. There's no crops for you. Just go ahead and go to the warehouse, pick up your clothes. Please. Turn around. Go the other way. There you go. There you go. 15,000 rubles worth of clothing already. Seems pretty good. Oh, immigrant invitations just hit. Ouch, you know my money just dropped? Holy crap. 85,000 rubles? I did not know it was going to cost that much. Holy moly. I brought in 116 people and they don't even know where to work. 104 basic education. Let's get you all working at the bus stop. Here, here, and here, and here. That should be fine. Just split you evenly amongst those locations. I'm all right with that. That should keep visitors happy here. It should keep enough staff on these buildings. Got some serious crime going to trial very quickly. Going to trial. Only reached 9% of its statute of limitations. That's cool. We only got 5 prisoners. We're doing really well on managing crime. The prison, though, it's so massive. And if you keep your crime system in check, you don't need a big building like this. So modders maybe make a small prison. I vote county jail or some variation of that terminology, depending on, you know, whatever it's called in the Soviet Union. But, you know, minor gulag, something like that. What's my vote? But wow, auto invite citizens. That was way higher than I expected. At least we'll have plenty of people at the bus stop now waiting for buses. So that should mean that we have plenty of people working. Speaking of that, you're going to the bus platform small and doing all this. I think I'm going to have you... It's fine. This one. This is my dedicated heating plant route. We're going to change this bus. You go here now. And you go here now. You don't go here anymore. And you don't go here anymore. Make it so. And of course, those new people may want to go to school and stuff. So probably should take a look at that. There's a lot of people with basic education, but you notice nobody is going to class because you have to have a minimal government loyalty. So maybe I'll drop this down to 35%. In order to teach here, you need 55. But to go to school, I think maybe I'll allow a lower one so that they can get educated that way. There we go. That's better. Maybe we'll bring that up to 40. Kind of over it now. So let's bring it up to 40 as the requirement and see where the balance is here. That's interesting. Bring it up to 45. That's better. That works for me. I just want to make sure that the loyal people have it, but it's like 40 is too low and 45 is too high. To get a good balance, I think I'll just hit 40 and let people wait. And then maybe I will have some of you guys be a professor if you want to be. That might help the capacity at 40. Nice to have the progression of this republic as its debt drops, but not eliminates. Yeah, man, I really wish I wouldn't have spent so much on that intake. That was a lot of money on that invite. I did 85,000 was too much. I didn't know it was going to cost that much. Yeah, that's a problem. Let's get a bus. I want another bus. Maybe I'll pick one of the other buses off. Let's grab this bus. I know it's poor form to pull it away from construction, but I'm going to do it. We have these guys for construction buses anyway. I want a bus that goes from this station, since there's going to be more people waiting there now, and takes them to here. We can have more people working at these areas. So your route now is from this station to this station. That's all you're doing now. I think maybe workers without education is still fine. Yeah, we'll start that route. That way we can get more people loaded and get them back over here and start making more clothes. I think I don't like having half full here and like quarter full here. It's actually quarter full because I have this restricted. I don't like having this split. I would much rather have everybody working in the farther away one, but because of how I've set up the supply for this, yeah, because of how I set up the supply for this, kind of need this truck to have clothing. shopping center is still slowly being worked on because we're out of steel. I might need to temporarily permit the purchase of steel. I might need to. We'll see. Getting this building would be nice too. And actually, right here, we need firefighters. Let's make sure some of you are working here. Why? You only send workers to the building where they are needed or to bus or train platforms. What? What are you talking about? You can absolutely tell them to... No, I have a street access right here. The street is connected right here. That's a cool helicopter. I look forward to one day being able to afford it. 4,700 liters fire bucket capacity. Very cool. The sky crane that we did earlier was only 3,000. But I can't afford that anymore either. I actually can't afford any helicopter. But I really want to get another one. Yeah, no fire engines for them to work with. That makes sense. I just need something. I'd like it to not suck. Can we have it not suck? If I'm going to buy a vehicle, I don't want it to suck. But I'm so close to being out of debt. But it's so important that this doesn't catch fire. So it's worth it. So important this doesn't catch fire. I want something that fights fires really quickly. Speed 12 seems like the best bet here. We'll get 2 at least. 3. Too paranoid, man. And then why? I don't get it. It's done. There's a road here. Everything is fine. You get out and you walk that way. What is your deal? You get out and you walk that direction. That's it. You walk to there and you get in. I guess you just have to have the trucks there first and then you can assign it. They have to get here from the border or something, I guess. Lame. Fuel rats. Keep this building. Keep that building good. I'll have to wait for the fire trucks to get here, I guess. Running out of iron. I think it's because we're getting more coal. I have one of my iron trucks is now making an iron route and then a coal route and then an iron route and then a coal route, etc. Let's give you some of this back, okay? I'll be a team player there. So close to being under 2 million in debt. So I want like, I'm gonna say 25% of the people that hit this station to go to the fire station. Because this is a big building, and if we have to fight that fire, it's not gonna be 1 or 2 people, not gonna be enough, right? We need much more than that. So here comes our fire trucks. Then they'll probably immediately leave to go refuel themselves, because that's just what they'll do. Then our fuel truck will come in and fuel this place up. Late. There he is. These guys will go over here. I thought there was a gas station over here. Didn't I put a gas station here? What's this? Oh. I see. No gas in it. Well, we're gonna build a proper one anyway. Build a proper gas station. And we'll build it, where do we build it at? Guess I could do it back here. I kind of want one for the construction people, though. I could put it right here, I guess. Construction. People other than construction could use this too, I suppose. That's the thing, though. If I put this here, then people on the highway will use it, get in the way of the construction vehicles. So I kind of want it off the highway. Maybe we'll stick it here for now. That's, yeah. There's a road here. Maybe we'll stick it here. We'll say highway, and then. Well, okay, I know what I'm going to do eventually, but I don't want to do it now. But what I'll do eventually is this. So there'll be one on this side that's just one way. And there'll be one on this side that goes the other way, right? Because it's going to be a one-way road. So that'll be a nice smooth in and then out the same direction. But this is like a temporary thing. But this needs to be for construction, so it needs to be more permanent. Okay, we'll put it off the highway a little bit more. So it'll be a more permanent installation. I guess we'll put it like right about here. We'll do it there. Get that going. Thank you. Let's make sure, like, yeah, 30% of you, 29% of you are right here. If there's a fire here, I must make sure it gets put out. So, I won't have a helicopter yet, because I can't afford it. But there we go. Now we get to see if they walk that way. There we go. A couple of people walking to the fire station. We can now fight fires. We have the ability to fight fires. Not very well, but we can. At least delay a little bit so that the other fire engines can kick in. And maybe even the helicopters, so that they can come and help. We have 2 of them. We'll soon have 4 of them, because we'll have one over there, and then we'll have another one at a fire station that's going to be over here, right there. So that'll be good too. All right, we got this asphalt road done. That means I can just put this back in. There we go. We're going to want to make this road asphalt as well. This forklift garage is done. That's kind of cool. We don't need it yet, but that's pretty cool. We'll have the road go in like this. So nobody's trapped. They can come around this way anyway, so fine. Road construction crews can get on these roads as well. There we go. Lots of asphalt to do, to work with. What is this? How is this not done? How is this not done yet, you guys? Did I queue up too many construction projects for you? This is sewage. Well, on the plus side, our sewage trucks are doing their job, so... But get any more people in this area, and that's going to be a really big problem. The sewage trucks are at least able to handle it. It seems, anyway. That's a concrete truck. There's just a lot of electronics, church, spiritual. Oh, you guys can't reach that, can you? I need to allow passengers here. I need to allow passengers, and I also need to allow any of the buses that are going to that other station need to allow passengers to ride them. Let's pull this bus. We'll repurpose this bus here. I know you're going to a lot of places, but I actually need one that just goes back and forth and allows anybody to ride it. Yeah. And then I'm going to have you actually go back to that platform. Go back and see if you can get passengers. Because people might be wanting to go It dropped off the same workers. Workers are like, shit. This place looks too familiar for me, man. But now we got passengers waiting. Yeah. I need that to happen. Because they can't reach electronics until this is done. They can't get it from here. Food and meat, you're good. You actually can't get clothes either. So you need to be able to ride the bus to get to here so that you can shop here to get what you need and then go home. So now there's passengers that are allowed to be here. And they'll just, you know, drive back and forth. Bum, 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 bum. Sometimes I just want to sit back and watch, you know? You guys get to do that the whole time. Can I do it? Just for a little while? Can we just watch things? You know? Like we just zoom in on this bus, you know? And just watch what it's doing. Like, experience what it would be like to be in my republic, right? It's a whole lot of waiting in line, let me tell you. It's a whole lot of bus queuing, is what it is. I just hate that this is not a large platform. What a mistake. Like, this thing operates so much smoother. Everything just moves in here, gets in there, and that's it, you know? Maybe a couple mini buses that take people over there would be a good idea, too. Can I afford a minibus? Like just a little bus. Yeah. Give me 2 of these. We'll just add to the confusion and chaos over here for a little bit, I guess. You're gonna start going here instead of this one. Yep, you're gonna start going there instead. Be gone with you. So just a casual, like 2 minibuses that are just going back and forth in a sequence, spaced out, so that they can arrive at these different bus stations and just take people over there so that they don't, you know, cater to their needs. Electronics is still a thing. Not able to participate in any sports. They should be able to reach sports when they get to here. They can get to here. They can walk to the indoor pool, so I don't know what they're... Learn to swim, man. Okay? Just learn to swim. That's it. End of the story. I would really like to get this done. There's just too many construction projects. There's too many things queued up. We're spread too thin. I need some of these things to die down. Let's get that canceled. This road, let's put a pause in that road for now. Anything else you guys can reach? Eventually you'll be able to reach this road. So once you get to here, I think we just put a pause in that. That way you can't reach this one. You won't be able to reach this one. Let's put a pause in that one. What else are you struggling with right now? You haven't even completed this pipe yet. That's water, drinking water for fabric. They're still relying on a freaking truck for that. Yeah, click the eye and follow, and it's very relaxing. Yeah. Even more relaxing if you just, if I click this little bus. If you hit the G key, and get the UI out of the way, you can just follow them around, you know? As they drive through the big construction dirt mounds. I like how they have blinkers and they wait for each other and stuff now. I am starting to think that I shouldn't have the buses directly on an intersection like this. but at the same time, it helps the buses to just be able to just go straight, you know? 8 people waiting, 3 passengers. I think this problem will work itself out. It's the health issue I'm trying to figure out right now. You guys can walk to the hospital, right? Even if you can't walk to the hospital, we have tons of ambulances. We can go get you, okay? So it shouldn't be a big deal, even if you're not close to the hospital. Should be able to drive there as long as our traffic system isn't screwed. And I also think oh, I'm out of money. Hang on. Oh, boy. I was so close, man. Where's our train? 58,000. Mark that. And let's take 60K. Yeah, that's fine. No. Let's take 30K. Come on. Unemployment too high. Which one? Never zoom in completely on the one I want. Unemployment's too high. 33 workers without a job. So I told them they need to work at secret police or hospital. Okay, I understand. There are people without an education. I get it. All right, so how about this? We pull you off the hospital job. Those with an education will probably be secret police. So those without an education, let's give you a job at the supermarket and this bus stop. Okay? There you go. You should be able to get a job now. We got plenty of buses taking you to these destinations. No kindergarten. There's a kindergarten for you. I know there is. Although reaching that might be challenging. Kind of have to walk all... No, you got a walking path right here. Yeah. You just walk down and in you go. That's easy to reach. You're good. I feel like I do have to just sit here and let them finish the construction, right? I mean, I need like a lot more construction offices. But to support more construction offices, I need a lot more production of the construction resources, which I don't have. You can't just make the construction offices and say, look, now you can do it faster. That only applies if you have the resources. And like I've got good gravel, so I could get gravel being laid out to all these roads, probably have the gravel. That would be fine. I think road construction could be accelerated by having another construction office because, well, I don't know. How's the gravel for asphalt? Not great. I think gravel's improving. Because I have this extra truck doing this now. But I really think I need another truck for gravel. Then I can maybe get another one. So why don't we grab one more dumper. I'll do this BZ52 thing, I guess. BZ252. 31,000 though, man. That's so expensive. Necessary. We'll buy the big guy. All right. Buy the big guy and get him in there. And then let's take down this loan. 20 grand is fine. $43,000 on my payments. God. Make a car building area to make cars? Are you kidding me? You're kidding, right? Dude, we're like 30 years from being able to support that. Like, I need to go through like 35 winters before I can even consider making cars. No, that's not worth my time at all. Okay, so BZ52 dumper, are you gonna just get yourself refueled or what? Your route is gonna be the same as this other dude's route, where you're gonna go to this one because you guys are gonna share the slow one. That's the close one. So there to there. And you just load your quarried stone. Yep. And then you go to the quarry. Sorry, you unload your quarried stone. And then you go to the quarry and you load your quarried stone. That's your route. Let me take this off of your route. There we go. There we go. Make a cemetery for people? You make a cemetery for people. The hell? No. You make a cemetery. I don't have the ability to make a cemetery, so you do it. Is this the vehicle I just bought? I think it is. Yeah, it is. I didn't have to say start route. You're just gonna do it. That's cool. Cool. I always start my realistic playthrough with nuclear power, easy. Right? I'm sure you do. Sure you do. I know what you're doing. I appreciate it with this. Yeah, it's just like, why don't you just do this thing that requires extreme logistics, tons of people, and like late game brilliance? Why don't you just do that right away, you know? Because, you know, it took you like 2 years to set up a proper town that you could bring people into, but, you know, why don't you just build this incredibly expensive, heavy polluting, immensely resource intensive building that requires like 1,000 people to make it productive. Like 1,000 people just dedicated to that only thing, you know? You should just do that. You'd be surprised at how often comments like that come to my channel. I have no idea how people think this way, but like, so many will just be like, do this because I said so, do this. And the thing that they want me to do is like 25 videos in the future. Like, it has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now. Nowhere near close enough to be able to handle it. It's like, okay, sure, I'll do that. You know, come back in 2024. We'll be doing that then. Probably should plant some more trees here. Yeah, let's do a bunch of pine. People like pine. Their furniture. Tracks. There we go. All the trees for you to cut down. Cheers. Where are you from? Look at my About tab. All my information is there. About tab on the channel tells you everything you need to know. Go to my Twitter, that tells you everything you need to know. It's all there. I'm not doing a cemetery. I'm not installing mods. It's fine. You do it on yours. That's good. Give your people a cemetery. That's good. Does that do anything for you other than, you know, take up space? Like, does it give your people happiness or something? What's the benefits of that, I guess, is what I'm asking. Is there an actual benefit to doing that? You know what? Let's give people a shorter route through here. That sounds like a good idea. You want to cut across this, right? And then you won't have to go all the way through here and clog up these roads. Hey, maybe that'll work. Make sure you guys are assigned to these 2 roads. I will let you complete them. Oh, that's cute. That works great. That's really good. Stellar moves. So the quarry should have fuel. That's what I'm seeing, is the quarry should have fuel. Directly supplied with fuel. Okay. I guess. We'll do that so that never happens again. The way the excavator could just refuel itself there. Call it a day. They can keep going to work. it really doesn't matter, and I'm gonna stop answering the question. Like, it's been answered. It's listed in like 5 different locations of where I'm from. It's listed in 5 places. It's almost anywhere else other than my live chat will tell you where I'm from. Let's see. I think I'm good on planning. I mean, I've done everything I wanted to show today as far as planning goes. Now it's just to like build it, right? And I would love to allow the purchase of steel because I know that will help. I know that will help. Yeah. Burn the dead. Get some heat for the winter. I mean, like burning bodies for heat is going to be a very disgusting... The smell, you know? The smell. Sorry for bothering you. You didn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. I'm just telling you where to find the information, and I've already told you where to find the information. It's you know, when you ask a question that's already been answered, and you heard the answer, it tells me you either like maybe you weren't happy with the response. I don't know, but like the answer is listed in those places I told you to go. Like my About tab flat out tells you where I'm from. My Twitter flat out tells you the specific city where I'm from, even. You know? So, like, I've already answered it. You don't bother me. I just already answered the question. A lot of railroad plans. Yes. Yeah. Hi, Paul Smith. What did you miss? You missed a lot of railroad planning. There's a ton of stuff here, right? We made this intersection completed. Little diamond area here. And it crosses in both directions. So it's like, this is going to be a major train intersection. There's going to be a lot going on through here. So I've spaced it out so we hopefully don't have too many signals and too many junctions or anything that are close by. I think there's an adequate amount of space here to sort of keep people out of each other's way. This is a little bit more confusing because you see how tight this is. It's a little bit more tight here, but if you include what I plan to do, if you include this little strip here where there's only 2, include this segment, like maybe up to here even, as part of the entire interchange, then it'll be fine. So like in other words, like this intersection ends like right here. If you do that, then it'll be fine, because then if anything's here, it'll be allowed to pass before anybody else moves through. And then if we have any really long trains, we might have a train. I'm worried that we might have a train that stops here but extends slightly into here. I am worried about that. I'm looking at that and I don't know. That one's got me a little bit worried. But we'll see. I would prefer it to be this long. So I might need to maybe rethink this part a little bit. This little segment here. I might need to rethink this. I don't think this segment, it's not even the yellow part, it's where my mouse is, right? So from here, where my mouse is, to here, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a train longer than that coming through here. So I'm like trying to think of the potential issues that would be associated with that. And there are many. When this train constructor is done with the segment it's working on now, I'm gonna tell it to stop. I don't want it to build any more track right now. I'm struggling with money again, and I don't understand why. We should be exporting. We should be exporting plenty. We're just building so much stuff. I think it's the purchase. Right? Are we like, what are we purchasing right now? What are we importing? It's just fuel. It's just tons of fuel. Chemicals aren't even that big of a deal. Just lots and lots of fuel, yeah. Fuel is pricey. It's nearly the fall, right? It's almost the fall, and when it gets to be the fall, you know, then we'll start selling the crops and everything again, but... So I keep having to take loans just to barely keep up, and then I keep paying them off. I take the loan and then I pay it off, basically. That and 9861. There. Did we get it? It's under 2 million. It's under 2 million. Hi from India? You're not from there. I'm from Ireland. What? What are you talking about? And we will get to see how good our shiny new combine harvesters are. Yeah, I forgot about those. You gotta be getting close. You know what I should do with this field? In the wintertime, I'm gonna do this. Just because I can, right? We placed this with grid placement, but I've got room back here, so... I think in the wintertime, once all the crops are dead here, I'm just gonna pull this road back a little bit. I may not even have to do that, to be honest. Just gonna move this back just a little bit. Just enough to where this is a completed field. It's just the fact that it's not a full field is bugging me. You know, just that little bit there. It's bugging me. So, yeah. Well, it is what it is. Zahara, I already answered that question as well. And I actually responded with that question with a question for you. And I didn't get an answer. So, you answer my question, I'll answer yours. The content plans channel on the Discord. That was your answer. But my question to you was, what exactly do you want to see in that game that I haven't already showed? What could I possibly show you that I haven't already displayed in that game? Like, what are you wanting? What do you want from it? You know? I think that's a legitimate question. Because, to be honest, I've been working on a single video for like 2 weeks, on and off. And every time I go to work on it, I just don't have fun. Like, there's nothing to do. So I just keep putting it off, because it's like, I like to present value. I like to be able to give people value. And I'm not finding a way to do that with that game at this time because there's just no new content. There's nothing else. Like, the late game is really slow, you know? Michael, thanks so much for the, we'll call it $5. $5 super chat. I appreciate you. In favor of the city Charlebinsk. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Wow. They still haven't finished any of the plumbing. This is a disaster. At least I got this done. Although it's not fully connected. So like, it's slowly working on it. I need to stop adding projects. Right? Stop adding projects. Let them get on with what they're getting on with, right? I made a sidewalk for this one. Probably shouldn't have done that. Damn it. But I did it anyway, and here it is. So I guess we'll have houses and areas that people can walk in right here. I was going to do university housing here, as if it matters, but I was going to do it just to do it. I was going to have like a nice university housing area here, really, with like, you know, kind of a courtyard in the middle and everything. I was thinking about that. Like how good that could look, just to do it. Right off the highway, you know? But see, they're definitely using the side road. Cars are preferring to do that, so that's cool. Although I think they're just doing it because they're construction cars, and this is a road that needs built, so that makes sense. You know, you don't have to build that one. That one's fine. You're done. Yeah, we're done. Let's focus on something else, please. Like this one, for example. You could focus on this one. This one's just been waiting and waiting and waiting to be completed, okay? Let's just do that. All the steel's delivered for this. It's just concrete now and workers. Lots of work days, but And then we'll hook this up to the distribution office to be supplied. I'll have to take away a connection in order to do that. So I probably need another distribution office. I could also do a temporary one. Maybe. Or just a small one. Is there merit in a small one? We could even do it like right here next to the power. Hey, that's not too bad. Like, what else are we going to do in this area? Put it right next to power like this? I don't want to get in the way of a potential cable hookup, though. Because we might need a power cable here. So maybe I'll route this around first. I like that better. We'll route this around to, like, there. And now that that's routed and out of my way, I can, I don't have to worry about infrastructure or getting in the way of it. So then I can go to, where is it again? Distribution. There we go. A small distribution office. I don't even know if it's worth doing this, but this could be like what hooks up for the food over here and, you know, just providing general supply in that way. Although, is there a reason I'm on this road instead of over there? Well, over there will be more busy. Will it, though? This is the bus station. Maybe putting it there isn't a good idea. If we're going to put it over somewhere else, like over here, then I might as well go big. Yeah, why don't we just go big? We can put it right off the highway like this, and this could be the distribution office that takes care of all this stuff. And then it also takes care of that. I guess that's probably fine. Although, well, we don't want any homes here because we're going to process gravel. Let's put that in place. I haven't even done that yet. I've got where the gravel's going in, but I haven't got where it's being processed. And it needs to be close enough where people can walk to it reasonably from these houses. So I think maybe somewhere over here would be good. So if I'm doing that, then the distribution office should be here. We could even put it... We could do something like this. I think here. With a really long road, because then I can go this way, that way, that way. I have enough room to maybe get a separate path that takes them this direction. I'm good with that. I certainly don't need this one with streets, though. So for now, we'll just... we'll plan on an asphalt road there. Yeah. I just want to make sure we have enough distance between the houses and where the gravel is so that they can walk to it, but they're not affected by the pollution. So I'm thinking like around 400 meters, 350 meters. That should work. So where is gravel processing? Yeah, so this right here is kind of where I would put this. Right about here. Let's go... Should we do 2 of them? Now I'm thinking 2 of them. If we have 6 trucks loading gravel from here, boom, boom, boom. 2 trucks loading while 2 trucks... we can't have that many trucks because there's not enough... The problem with the gravel processing plant, and I kind of hope they change it, right, is that there is no ability at all to load this with aggregate. You can't just like dump it into some barrel with an elevator that lifts it in to process it. Which means essentially this small aggregate storage, you can see how it's saying, hey, you know, 870 tons of quarried stone is what it's saying. Okay, but what's the reason to do the quarried stone here as opposed to just taking it directly to processing? I don't know if there's really a reason to do that, but I'll tell you what I'll try to do, just to see if I can understand there's a reason to do that, is I suppose we could take something like this. I think I'll try this, see if this works. We'll put an aggregate storage. Oh, I got this. I understand why you would do that now. Oh, it actually makes sense. Yeah, no, I know why you would do this now, I think. It's just more complicated, but it would totally be faster. Let's do this. I would go here. I think I need to reroute this. I would go like this. Okay, let's see how this works. Small aggregate storage here. And another one would be, we could say here. I don't want them to connected though. I want them separate. So let's do it something like this. I think I understand why you would do this, although again, I don't like it. I wish you could just load it direct. You know, see how there's an intake on the left side of that building right there, right? How the line goes into it, right? I just wish that existed in this building. It doesn't. But we can kind of get away with it, sort of, but not really, but we can sort of do it. What we can do, since we're going to have lots of trucks doing gravel here to try to push quarried stone into this building, here's what I'm thinking. We do the quarried stone processing right here near the road. Let's say there. Let's say like here. We process gravel here. All right. Now there's actually a lot. We could actually make another quarry. We might have room for another quarry here. Marcus Pauls, thank you for joining the Hat House. Welcome to the club, man. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, we still have money balance problems. We still. We're always out of cash. It's just constantly happening, and it's really a drag. Let's roll the loans. I'm gonna roll these loans right now. 1.97. We need about this much. We need like all 2 million. 1,209,435. And then another 3,000. And then we need 716,636. And then we need another 38,000 here. But you know what? Screw that. I'm not going to do it. I just need to get I need to get these out of here so that the money's not due right away. I can't return that. These are all late fees. Whatever. Okay. Sucks. Sucks really bad. Okay, we're starting to harvest right now, though. You can see combines. Look at them go. Hey, hang on. Let's get down there. Let's see these bad boys at work. They harvest faster and they have a faster drive speed when they have to go and refuel too. I see the debt limit has been increased. Kinda, yeah. Sorry, I have a really bad nose itch right now. Allergies and such. I don't know. Thank you. Yeah, the debt limit's been increased. Sure, that's a thing. Yeah. But has our debt actually increased? No. We're just about under 2 million, right? It's still, we're gonna get there. We're just about under 2 million. You know? And the fall is, the autumn and stuff is the most profitable time. Because we get to load these with crops, and we get to move the crops over to here, and it starts to get processed again. You can see we actually ran out of crops for food. Oh dear, we're running out of food. We're running really low on food now. Okay, it's time to change that. Let's get you to start your route, and I'm actually gonna have you first. I think the first thing you're going to do is you're gonna come here instead to unload everything. Unload all your crops, and then you can go back to the farm and then continue selling crops. But I just want you to unload crops into here first. That way we make sure that this building has enough to work with, because it's running out, and we're gonna get trucks doing it now, of course, but it's still pretty important. Construction office. Let's have you finish the gas station, please. Fortunately, Charlie can't do anything to speed it up because of money. I know, right? It's just like, ugh. As you pointed out in another series, debt being used to increase income is still a positive. Yeah, exactly. We use the money to invest to save us money, but this building just takes work days now. This has been a big drain. But if you take a look at our imports, right, what are we actually paying money for? Right? Like last month, right? Fuel is everything, which is why I wanted to start talking about what I was going to do about the fuel situation. Because the longer we go and the more vehicles we get, every time I add a vehicle, it adds fuel, right? So, and then, like, if I go to this distribution office, I'm going to have to buy, excuse me, like 9 trucks for this. Well, I mean, that's 9 more vehicles that need fuel. And we're still buying fuel, and the price of fuel just keeps going up every yeah, it's 198 per ton now. Used to be way cheaper, of course, right? You know, bitumen's down to 322. That's pretty good. I think that's actually lower than it was before. I don't remember what it was. I thought it was over 400 before. Maybe that was bricks. Bricks is now... No, it wasn't bricks then. What the hell was it? Oh, alcohol. I knew one of these things was over... I was going to start doing alcohol because that's expensive. And that's here. That's these 2 buildings. So, no firefighters are here. Great. That's a problem, actually. And it's because of this. No, there's heat here now. Yeah, there's heat for this building now. We're just not working there. Wow, I say 21% should work in this building, and no one got off that bus and came over here. Statistically, one of you should be coming over here. There you go. At least there's one firefighter. But, yeah, I mean, we're starting to get things working, but man, is it expensive. Construction on these won't matter because we don't have the roadway to it, so that's fine so far. Our population hasn't gone up. That's the problem. Like, we're just not gaining people, and so I can't gain workers because I can't gain people. And it's because most of my people are living over here, where the pollution is, right? There's a lot more passengers here. Probably should have another route to take them somewhere, right? Need another bus that could take them someplace. Where is the... Is it this one? Yeah, this one right here. So I want to get a new bus that has, I don't know, let's have room for 60 passengers. Like, give me a new bus. Bus with... Holy shit. I don't know if I have the room for one of those stretchy buses right now. But the prospects of just having a bus that's going back and forth, one bus that goes back and forth for up to 135 passengers, seems really cool. I'm going to pass on it just in favor of having 2 buses that are in staggered, you know, like arriving at each station at the same time, right? Split them out. I'm going to go with 2 buses instead of the one, but that's kind of interesting. It's enticing. But, yeah, I'm going to go with this one instead. Let's get another bus that can just take passengers around for a little bit. And your route is actually going to be the same as... Where's that bus? Nope. Which one is it? You. Yep. There. That's your route now. And I want you to start it now. Yep, go. And then line spacing is on. Okay. So hopefully that will help, because, again, these guys can't get their needs, but there's a ton of passengers that just need to move from one station to the other. So I'd like to get that going now. And with this store about to finish, I'm going to need people working here, and now we need to get all the stuff moved here. So let's get logistics ready for that. Distribution has one more connection. And I'm going to make it this building right there. At least until we have these two up. By then, we should have this distribution office up, and then this one will take care of all this. Whew. You only need one firefighter if it's the Flash. If they were the Flash, they wouldn't have rode the bus there. They just run, man. There's no reason to... Yeah, we got 4 here. That's good. I thought I heard a helicopter, but it turned out it was just the train. Almost done. So close. 316 work days doesn't sound like that close. And at the current pace, it's not that close. But let's make this a high priority. Let's go. Come on. We're good on power. No stretches there. 69 more passengers. Nice. Can we get another bus in here to get them? Is that the one? Yeah, that's one. So the other one, that's staggered, right? It's the line spacing. So this should be it. No, but it's a different one. Oh, right here. There we go. Yeah, they're spaced out. Perfect. Well, how come they're not getting on the bus? So where do they want to go? That's always the thing you have to ask. Where do the passengers want to go? Meet? Well, you don't have to wait for a bus. Just 5 or 6 blocks down that way. There's no meat here, though. So maybe they do. And I think it's because my meat storage is out. Yeah, this is empty now. So, refrigeration truck. I have not been paying attention to you, and I apologize. Please first report to the meat storage, then go buy more meat. There you go. Go buy meat. Fill this thing up again. And see, it immediately, look, it works. You don't have to deliver it. It worked, right? It went in. So that part's taken care of, as long as this is full. But we still need to provide it over here. That's the problem. That's going to bring down our happiness. So since they can't get their meat here, they're getting on the bus hoping that they can get it over there. But since there's no meat over there, they won't get on the bus. Your wattage on the electric grid is getting low? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm exporting 16 megawatts, man. What are you talking about? Obviously, a shift change, right? We start to drop a little bit on the shift change, but we're exporting a lot. We're good. 260 work days. We're getting low on. We're not getting low on prefab. We're just not doing great on prefab panels. And are you? You're still selling them? Yeah, you know what? I need the money. Fine. Can we sell bricks? I'd rather not, actually. We use bricks a lot. Bum, 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 bum. I guess we use prefab panels a lot too, but with specific kinds of construction. And the ones I'm most interested in right now. Let's keep going. Send the close, and then also start getting the crops and stuff again. We're out of crops here again. Yeah, we need to make more food. We're actually getting good workers here, so they're sucking down the crops. So I think maybe instead of selling crops, we fill up, right? We want to load 100%. Yep. I need to wait to load 100%. Wait till you're loaded on this one. Then I want you to unload 100% of your crops here before going back. Oh, wait. No, that's not what I want you to do. Oh, that's why. Hang on. Right there's the problem. Okay. So I want you to unload this. Okay. So go to the train station, which is what you're doing now. You're gonna grab... Where'd you go? Where'd he go? You're gonna grab all the crops here. You're gonna wait till you're loaded. You're gonna bring that full load and drop it off right here. That's gonna make it accessible by this building. We can make more food because we're running short on food now. I can't be running short on food. I'm already running short on meat. I can't be running short on food. Meat's gonna start getting worked out though. Logistics is already set up for that. So as long as there's meat in this storage, there's meat in both of the stores. Whew. Maybe stock up on coal for the winter. Am I not doing that already? You okay there? Is this an acceptable amount of coal for you? We're good. I'm just trying to be a dick. Ignore me. Look at all the quarried stone. Finally, quarried stone. Gravel's over here. Gravel's over here, but is it? Oh, we're fine, actually. We have lots of gravel now. Perfect. Perfect. That means we can build that road. Meat storage over here is done. So now I think what I'd like you to do, truck, refrigeration truck, coming in from the border. Now what I want you to do, all right, now that you've established a good supply at this location, I thank you for that. Now I would like you to shift your focus, all right, and you will load up on meat and then unload it at this meat storage instead. Okay. And you don't need to wait till you're unloaded. That's fine. Might be a good idea, but we'll just have you go back and forth for now. It's one truck doing it, making sure that both of these meat storages are full. Okay. And then as long as that's done, which is going to be a major priority for us now, starting meow. What? Oh, is it because this doesn't have the... Yes, it does. Why can't you reach this? You gonna be able to build that? Okay. Maybe you need this one done before you can do that? I don't know. I mean, you got this one half done. Somehow you reach this. You got this one complete, but you can't get to this? I don't know. We'll see. 96 days left. Distribution, here you go. We're gonna add this to it in a second. I want to add it immediately. Happiness is dropping. Unemployment's abysmal. 0% unemployment is a very bad thing. We can't have 0% unemployment. Not good. It's actually horrible. As an economist, as an amateur economist, I say that is horrible. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about it? Well, here's what we're gonna do about it. All of you are gonna stop working here, start working here, and this is gonna die. All the resources out of this are gonna get emptied and put over there, including the food, which I probably need to tell my distribution office to now, yeah, unload, load all of these things, and take them over there. So we'll close this down. We'll say nobody should be over here. Yeah, that's probably how we'll do that. So let's get that pinned. That doesn't need to be pinned. It's this that needs to be pinned. Get this pinned. And then as soon as this is done, we'll do it. Pin them all. Why not? Pin it all. 16 days. Soviets use prefab panels a lot. Yeah. Yeah, we're working on it. We'll get there. Distribution office. I'll tell you what. I want this opened as well. Yeah, let's get this one opened as well. So 4 windows opened. And here's how we're going to do this. You're going to load now from this location. Then we're going to add this location. to logistics. We're gonna make sure that you have, let's say 50% of everything. Okay. So that's done. Let's make sure we have more food like that. Electronics, we don't need a lot of it. I don't want to buy a ton of it right now. So let's keep it at like 8%. Clothes is fine. Food needs to be up there, yeah. And then we're good with that. Now it says it doesn't have drinking water. You know, I looked at that. One of the first things I did today, in fact, was to look at that. I went to the overlay. I tried to find the building overlay. It was very early. It was like the first 20 minutes of the stream. And then I was like, where's the water? And I was like, okay, cool. Okay, so I know where this stuff is, et cetera, et cetera. And then I started planning the city, thinking, okay, once I've got the buildings placed, I can put the water substation and get the water connected. And then I never did it. And then I never did it. So water trucks for the win. There it is. That's good. Everything's there is fine. So now instead of working here, you work there. And let's get a good amount actually here. We'll take down this bus station, indoor pool, uprising museum. Yeah, let's do something like this. I like that. All right, so this is gonna get emptied out. We're gonna see this grocery store become a loading point now instead of an unloading point. And we should see this truck, you know, load from the warehouse is what it looks like it's doing. But I think they'll start loading from this too. And even if they don't, they're out of food anyway here. Oh, we just did. We literally just did. We loaded all the food. And then we'll take it over there. And then once all this is out, the meat's out, all that stuff, then we'll just gut it. So we're gonna say no sellers here. This is not available. Please go somewhere else. I wish there was a close button. Like close business so that they don't come here, right? But it doesn't exist. It's a shame that it doesn't exist. Because now people are gonna come here and be unhappy. See? They're like, where's my stuff? Well, we're waiting on the meat truck to come and get it. Where's my meat truck? Logistics? Where is it? Are you going to the Oh God, why? This is bad. One car at a time, yep. I mean, they have to build it, so I guess that's the way it goes. Need forklifts. Get 2 of them in here. And then, of course, they need to go refuel, which is... That's an asphalt paver. Let's get fuel trucks. You guys go get this refueled, too. Add that to your schedule, please. Gotta provide meat. There we go. So this store has meat now. Need to get to clothes, electronics, etc. And then we don't need to deliver meat directly anymore once this is up. Once this is done, because then the forklifts will be doing it for me. Then it becomes getting this done, so we can set this to be constructed now. And then logistics, distribution center will handle it here, and then the forklifts will deal with it from there. Is this done? I'm almost not going to care about 0.12 tons of meat, but that's a lot of customers I could be serving. Please don't make me get a separate truck for that. I think it's going to make me get a separate truck for that. Where is my refrigeration truck? There. It's loading meat and unloading it here, which is stupid. Don't do that, please. I know you have to, but please don't do it. Please. You're just gonna go back and forth and do that. Stop. Stop. There. You'll stop now. You, refrigeration truck. I have a task for you, okay? A very specific task. Which I hope that you will do so that I can do this quickly. We're dropping happiness and I don't like it. You. Go here. Too busy. Go here. Load the meat. Unload it in that storage. That's where I want you to go. Please do that instead. Then I can kill... that building. I don't need that building anymore. I'll open up that space for something else. Something else more valuable, hopefully. All the meat. Good. Destroyed. Alright, people, if you want to shop, go to the other one. Okay? That's how it works. Go to the other one. Right here. Shop here. Now, can we get clothing delivered or not? I don't know. I'd like it if we could, but I don't know. Where's the clothing? Well, we can't get clothing very well, right? Because we don't have logistics set up for clothing to be delivered any other location. At the moment, clothing is delivered to these shops from this truck. So this truck now needs to have a new route incorporated into its route. So from the clothing factory, I'm going to have you drop off all the clothing you have to this supermarket. You'll just go to unload instead of waiting until unloaded. Then you're going to have to go over here, and we'll drop it into there for now. And again, you'll just unload your clothing, and then you'll come back and load over here. And that's going to be your new route. So go ahead and go to the other shopping center now. And you can take the 2.8 tons of clothes you have here. And then hopefully people stop being upset, because I think happiness is going to start dropping if we don't get all their needs met, right? So we need to do that. Now, as far as getting distribution to bring clothes, the reason why that hasn't been happening is because the train has been exporting them as a factor of getting us out of debt. And so at the moment, I'm not allowing distribution to manage clothes to shopping centers. I'm just doing it with a dedicated truck. That way, the dedicated truck pulls it from one clothing factory, and we always have exports. That's what I'm hoping for. So we should see the clothing that's inside this store get completely gone, yep. And then what we should see then is the truck move to this one first, because it's the closest. And it'll dump off whatever it can, which is very little. And then from there, the rest of it goes to the other shopping center. And that will keep clothes in stock for both of these two locations. At least I hope it does. You can always build a non-road connected item if you have a chopper for construction. I don't have a chopper for construction. Nor do I have a helicopter construction office. Nor do I have fuel infrastructure to fuel helicopters, which are significantly heavier on fuel consumption than trucks are. But I want to do something with this area, right? Like, there are lots of things I want to do with that area. Not the least of which is maybe get rid of this water. Excuse me. Oh? Am I out of range? I think I'm out of range to go any closer. Yeah, I can't go that close. That's the extent of my range. Okay, well, it's going to be a really narrow... It's going to be a really small lake. That's okay. We can handle a really small lake. There we go. Narrow, funny-shaped lake. The maximum range that I can actually do anything with it. There we go. About as small as I can make it. So, there we go. At least it's out of my way for now. I'm going to do more fields here, so it's not out of my way yet, but it's okay. We'll get something set up for that eventually. All right, passengers are no longer waiting. They can get to where they need to go. We have adequate workers for now, but getting more workers in there is probably a good idea. Let's up that just a little bit more. From this side, we'll go ahead and make sure that you guys are scheduled to go here too as a part of your schedule here too. So we'll go like maybe like this. Staff, we don't need that much in the cinema, so let's pull that like that. Indoor pool, we probably don't need that many. Museum is okay, yeah. So it should be about like this. That'll keep an adequate number of sellers in the store and hopefully allow us to expand. So water is the last thing I have to do here, and then I'm kind of done. So a water substation right across the road. Even if it was like here, that would be kind of cool. Right next to the bus stop would be fine. It's just that there's a lot of crossover there, and I don't need that. The original substation is here. That's reaching almost. So what I really should do is I should have that substation be more over here. That way it doesn't overlap. You can have some overlap, but you don't need a lot. So I think I'm going to put it over here instead. Put it in front of this heater. Yeah, over here near the heater. We'll go about like this. Come on, you told me you'd do this. Specifically told me that you would do this. Now you're like, no. Why? Okay. Yeah, that'll cover a lot more. There will be a slight amount of overlap, but for the most part, it will get everything that I need to. And then as I expand this way, it should hit it. The one place it may not hit is my gravel processing. It may not hit that, which I was totally doing over here before I got distracted. It may not hit that, so it's possible I need another one. Can I prevent that at all? No, because if I build anything here, I'll need another one anyway, so that'll be fine. We'll just do one more. So we'll do another water substation. Or we just say that this gravel processing gets taken in by truck. I mean, it's just down the road. It's like, just bring it in by truck. Right there. It's going to be on the main highway. I think it'll be all right. I'll let that one be run by truck. For the pipes, I think we'll go medium. And I think it's this pump that's sending drinking water out. So I have one more thing I can tap onto there. This will pump it, so we can bring it all the way, I think. Yeah. If it lets me do it all the way, we can just bring it all the way out there. And it won't let me because the road. No, that's not it. Why won't it let me? Probably crossing some like electrical lines or something. Oh, I get it. Now we can do it. There. We'll do a medium pipe out that way. And that should provide clean drinking water to everybody. Yep. For some reason that one's not done yet, so we gotta get that one done too. Are we finally getting like caught up on all construction projects? This is an auto search thing though. How about this one? A lot of footpaths. Yeah, still quite a lot to do. Concrete plant can't produce concrete. Why? No workers. Okay. You. Up that a little bit. We got 2 routes that are supposed to bring workers to this building, and nobody's here. Just the way it goes. There they go. Now they got it. This walking path looks funny. Oh, it's to the septic thing. Yeah. I'm not sure that's necessary, but whatever. As long as it can create concrete. Same thing with asphalt. We just need somebody here. One dude can handle the asphalt plant, I'm pretty sure. It'll be all right. So all of you guys are choosing to go into the road, which is interesting. Probably because there's no walking path connections. So let's make one in there. We'll make one here. Or there. Either one. I don't mind. I guess we'll go here. This isn't with a sidewalk. I didn't think it would matter, so. We'll do another walking path here as well. Just adding more walking paths to the list. But now we have the forklifts, and so what we want to do now is add this as a location and this as a location. Let's do the shopping center first. Shopping center's on top. So we're going to want to unload everything in the shopping center until 100% full is fine. And then we'll add the meat storage and we'll say load. So that's going to allow the forklifts to now handle meat distribution into this building, which means I don't need the refrigeration truck to go here. I need it to go here. So where is my refrigeration truck? You should be unloading it somewhere else. So let's go to the distribution center. Make sure that shopping center, we are unloading these. This is what you're doing. That's it. And the refrigeration truck, that's the single supply truck, is going between the border, dropping things off there. And the other one, this one. You should be dropping things off to the meat storage, yes. Good. 51,000. Let's send the train for clothing so we can go back to work on the crops. Got a good amount of crops in there now. That's good. So that means we're catching up on food. Stores are looking fine. Full on everything. Seems good. Back to 81% happiness. Now we just need people. Let's bring in a few people from the third world. We can get them, get them education and stuff. That's fine. We have nobody working in this building, so bring in the immigrants. They're cheap. Some of them have an education. Most of them don't. Now the health is low because they probably don't. They're probably all malnourished too. Bring in the immigrants. Right before winter too, so they can just get in here and die. It sucks, but that's kind of how it's going to happen, I think. Unfortunately. Let's have you work here. There's only 2 highly educated people, so designating you to the prison makes no sense. We'll make sure no highly educated people live here. And then we'll go bus platform, museum. Yeah, there. We could say that you also work there and there. And if you can reach, you can also come over here and work. Nah, the indoor pool. We need to make sure we keep up on sports. So, lots of people. Spread yourselves out. Spread yourselves out. Make yourselves useful. There we go. Hello, Charlie. I love your videos. Watching you since Big Ambitions. Just a question. Do you know what's the perfect setup for grain farms? Like, how many fields can they handle? How many fields can your farms handle? That's tough to call. It depends on how, like I have mine laid out here. I think my medium farm can handle about this. So if I had to guess, I would say, again, everything depends on your distances and how spread out they are. How far do they have to travel? Where do they get their fuel, etc. The important thing to remember is that your mechanisms, so tractors and harvesters, which can be upgraded over time so they get faster. So like we just upgraded our to combines today. So they'll harvest faster and travel a little bit faster so they can handle more fields, right? The important thing to remember is that if they can make it to a field with any fuel at all, they will work the entire field before they refuel. In other words, they need fuel to get to the field, but once they're on the field, they aren't burning any fuel anymore. Like, they are, but it won't matter, right? So essentially, if you get here with 0, it's free fuel, which is nice. So you can sort of decide. They will work these fields in the order that you select them. So what I basically have on this is I start them off with medium fields, and I just go and alternate. I have 6 and 6. I have 6 tractors and 6 combines. So because I have 6 of them, the first one will go to this one, second will go here, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Because they're leaving in that order, I know that this one will finish first. So he'll look for the whatever 7th in the list. And right now I have it working that second medium field. But if I really cared, I would have it go to a large field next, which I probably should do instead. I probably should do that instead. But in any case, so it's about the distance. So if I say that the first guy's working here, he'll probably go through 3/4 of his fuel here, and he'll have to spend fuel moving to another field. So I mark it to be like maybe that one, you know? So he wastes most of his fuel, but he can still get there. And then the next one is going to be here, so I'll say, okay, how about that one? And then third one is there, so I'll say, how about maybe this one down here? And then after that, I just select whatever in any order. But just making sure that I keep the combines that are on that side of the road on that side of the road. I have a single fuel station instead of providing fuel to the farm itself. That's just how I've chosen to do it. It's probably not as efficient because the farm equipment could be all refueling while they're sitting here, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's this area here that refuels. But I did it that way because I have very limited distribution connections left. Like, I don't have any connections left, so I've opted to just have this and then all the things fuel here. My medium field has only tractors and combines. It doesn't have trucks. So I use distribution offices, the trucks that they have. I use those to gather the crops and send them to a train station here and then ship them away. But there are bigger farms. Like, this one can hold 12 vehicles. The bigger one can hold 30 vehicles. So clearly you can have more fields with 30 vehicles. You can have many more fields. And so I will have a larger field setup soon. I think I thought about doing it right here. Because there's relatively flat land here. I don't have to worry so much about terrain development here. There's just this little hump here, but I don't think that's a big deal to flatten down. But most importantly, there's no resources here I care about. Aside from one area right here, I think there's oil here. If I remember correctly, is it right? Right there. But everywhere else is like just so flat until you get over here. But I mean, I can strategically place these and it's fine. Because all the oil's around here. So basically all of this is just wasted land unless I farm it. And so I plan to farm this with a large field. And then I have got this rail that's already headed out this way. Although I'll probably... Yeah, I'll start rounding it around like that. And that will come over here, and then it'll be the center of that farm. And then the train will be responsible for bringing those crops in where they're going to be used. That's when I would make a bigger train as well. That's when we get a bigger train. I don't know if it's necessary to just sit here to unload this. completely. I think that's probably not necessary. So why don't you go ahead and yeah, why don't you go ahead and unload what you got and then go back to work. You don't have to wait. I just wanted you to stop here to make sure that this was full and make sure we had enough crops for food, but feel free to go back and sell it if you can. Time for another distribution center. That's what this one is. This one can help out with that stuff too. Yeah, and my entire fuel for everything, everyone's fuel, all these gas stations are being managed by these 3 trucks right here. That's it. This temporary tiny distribution office is taking care of fuel for everybody. You don't need a big refueling place. And I have it close to the customs house because that's the source of the fuel. I don't need it traveling somewhere just to travel the opposite direction, right? So it's very close to here so that it can grab its fuel and take it wherever it needs to go. And then I obviously have a gas station right next to this so that these guys can get their fuel quick too. But, you know, if you're playing realistic mode, use the free stuff. Oh, oh my God. I was like, I want to stop you from doing this rail when you get done with it. No, he's all the way over here now. Hey, you know, you're doing a great job, all right? You're doing the Lord's work, right? With this railroad, all right? You're really you're bringing it out there. You're doing great, little tiny railroad builder, dude. But I'm afraid I must insist that I stop you after that. I must insist that you don't do that anymore. And then I also probably should stop you from doing these because you'll totally start those. So let's make sure you don't do those. Yep. And then what else are you going to try to do when you're done? You'll probably... No, I think you're good. I don't think you're going to do anything else after that. Unless it's on this side. Which would be even more annoying, so please don't do that. And you're just getting in the way. The Pollution Monitoring Center has been set on fire. Apparently we have some, I don't know, climate deniers. Wanna put a big ol' hush on the truth. There's so much pollution though, man. I mean, look at this. It's just like, I don't know where it's all coming from and why it's so bad right here, but it's so bad right here. This is why people keep dying. That's why I want them to move over here. And even then, there's pollution right here. Where is that coming from? Is it for just like, what is it, construction vehicles or what? Where's that coming from? I don't know, it's gotta be vehicles. I feel like it's gotta be vehicles. We'll go ahead and get this building started. This is gonna be prefab panels and stuff. I'm gonna tell this truck to no longer sell prefabs. Whichever one's doing it. You. Take a hike. Chill out for a bit. Microbuses. I want to bring passengers. Passengers from there over to there. That's fine. Go ahead and do that route. I want another microbus. One more microbus that's going to take people from this stop and drop them off over here. I want extra people doing that. And this one is not going to be... This is just workers. Yeah, go ahead. It's a little extra. But that little extra might be the difference, you know? We're running out of iron, so I'm going to have to get the guy that's on iron. The truck that's doing the iron and coal needs to now just do iron. Where's that truck? You're doing iron and coal. Nope, not you. Just iron. Just coal. Iron and coal. You just picked up iron. Perfect. So now what you're going to do is forget that one and forget that one. All right. You're good. My gosh, you guys. This game is just something else, you know? It just keeps you going. There's always something to do. It's never boring. I don't know. I'm never bored of this. It's like even if I'm just going to sit here and watch it, I'm still not bored. What did they do? How did they do that? Heating problem. Oh, right. Because you need to provide heat out here. Shit. See what I'm saying? It keeps you going. Always something to do. Okay, heat out here. Guess what that requires? Coal. Guess what I don't have a lot of? Coal. I mean, we could bring the coal in on a truck, right? I just need the heating plant. A little bit of pollution here. Nah, it's just power consumption. That's the heat exchanger, my bad. Ah, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. 7 tons of pollution per year. I mean, it's gonna have to do it. You know, I gotta get a heating plant over here. I don't know how people are gonna work here though. This side and then route the coal all the way over here. Gross. Shit. I'm gonna have to think about this. I mean, I can have a truck just... Let's say I have a truck just bring the coal in, like on the truck. I mean... I need it close enough for the people to work, but at the same time... The coal storage is so far away. And I really don't want to put a conveyor out that way. It'd be nice if we didn't need another truck doing this. If I put the heating plant here, it doesn't even reach, so I would need an exchanger at that point. I don't want that. I also have sewage buildup and things, so I need to make sure it's in range of the sewage. Water. Yeah, and then. I'm gonna have to put it over here. I don't think there's any chance I get coal to go be routed through here, so we're gonna start that with a truck, and we'll leave that side open so that if I do choose to do this, eventually I can bring the conveyors this way and across this, then over on this. Maybe. I don't know. For now, we're going to provide a little bit of heat by bringing a little bit of coal in. I hate that so much. But it is what it is. The winter's coming and I need fire there, so I need fire protection there. So let's get it doing. Get it going. This proper gas station, we should have that being built too. 54 work days, yep. What other construction projects do you guys have? It's just footpaths and tiny little roads, and like there's all these tiny little things, you know? That's why it's really good to build them all in one big project. You know, instead of these tiny little projects. We just gotta let him go. We're gonna be doing construction through the winter. Not the best situation, but alright. I like how they're filling up all these silos now. Or train. I've named them farms train storage, so I don't know if they're really called a silo. Probably not. 7,700 rubles every time we do this. It's not bad. Just gotta make sure that we don't rob these, and right now it looks like we are robbing these. Can we change this? Let's have food grain storage, yes, fill to 100%. Fabric grain storage to 100%. And then the train storages, let's bring that down to like 50. 40, right? Same thing on this side. I want to make sure that... Oh, you're doing the other one too, huh? I don't need the other one. Do that. Food. And then the train storage. Drop that down to like, yeah, 40. And the last train storage was built later, so 40. That way, if these things get close to full, or close to 40%, they'll start pushing it over here more. I want them to fill these up, because I need that for food. We're still making our own food, thankfully. Let the firefighters create a nice bonfire for their heat. That should be a thing. Charcoal. You know? I know that's not exactly what you said, but it gets me thinking, you know? Charcoal should be a thing. Right? Like, basically, why can't we burn wood to make coal? Right? Why not? Let me burn wood to make coal. Maybe I don't have a coal mine. Maybe coal mines are really expensive. You know? If it's just enough to provide coal for this building, let me take a woodcutter, give me a little charcoal kiln, and let me make a little bit of coal from burning wood. And use that for fire. Like, why not? I think that's a logical... I think it's a logical thing. But, le game disagrees. Kind of. Seems like they do. Okay. Okay. So. 2,800 people. Our population hasn't grown at all stream. We haven't grown a single bit. It's just like people die too fast. I've got to get rid of this. I've got to change this. Right? This has to go. It's just... I simply built them too close to the clothing. There's no question about it. I just built it too close to clothing. At the very least, this row. Maybe we put something else here. I don't know. I don't know how to keep people alive. They just keep dying. This used to be full. Now everybody's dead. Right? They're too close to pollution. This is why you have to move polluting buildings, like livestock, away from your people. Otherwise, they just keep dying. And this doesn't produce nearly as much pollution. And it is still... I mean, Fabric Factory is 400 meters away. But this is much closer, of course. Blah. Cow farts are very polluting. They are. Heavy methane. Heavy methane. Alright, guys, can we please complete the objective? Come on. Do I have to, like, basically scrap all construction projects and focus you? I really need this road to be asphalt. But there's just so many people using it that... I don't know. Maybe I'll do that this winter. Make that road asphalt. Maybe. Send it again. We need the money. What's our debt? 1.943. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right. It's taking a long time. But we're doing it. Must be traffic, isn't it? It probably is. Like, we have heavy pollution because of everybody just sitting around here, right? Like, all the vehicles just sitting around here. It's probably it, right? You know, too bad we can't switch to EVs. That just doesn't exist in this game. We could switch to trolleys and stuff that move people around the city that way, but it's additional infrastructure that I haven't built yet. And this is why I made a walkable city. I made a walkable city so that everything's kind of packed close together, so that we didn't need as many vehicles moving people around. But the problem is that the places where we do need vehicles to come in, lots of vehicles are there, and that just happens to be next to the houses. So if I had to go back and do it over again, I suppose I would just get rid of this. If I got rid of this, everyone would have to walk to this bus station, right? Some of them cannot make it, so the ones that can't make it would only be working in places where they can walk to it, right? If I get rid of this bus station, I think I solve a huge portion of my pollution problem. Because that's a lot. There's like so much going on right there. But does it screw up everything else, right? Because this bus station can handle everybody. There's no reason why we have to have 2 bus stations like this. It can handle everybody, you know? And there's something in range for everybody, right? Food, meat, electronics, they can access that in walking range. Pub, tavern, down the road, you can get that in walking range. Everything they need is there. They don't have to walk to it, aside from the university education. That's kind of it. The only thing they can't walk to, and even then, it's only the one place. Right? It's just that one apartment on the corner that can't make it to the university education. And perhaps they would be able to make it if I simply upgraded this road right here, right? If I upgraded this road to the sidewalks, sidewalks end right here. So if I upgraded this to the sidewalks and then got this done, I don't think I would need this one because they might just walk this way. But it would still be closer, I think, if they... Yeah, not really. But if I got this done with sidewalks and then I got this done with sidewalks, they might even be able to make it. So, yeah, I think I will. I think I will. I think there's so many bus routes that go through here, but if I direct everybody to the other bus stop, then, you know, they'll get picked up over here instead. Everybody can walk here, except those 3 houses, and they'll just work in the places that are local. There's lots of jobs there, so there's no reason why they can't work there. Close factory will be reachable for workers without the bus station. Yeah. That's why it's too close. It's too close because it's walking distance. They can already get to fabric. They can get to fabric from this tunnel. The tunnel goes from here to here, right? This tunnels them directly to here. So, and then that's right in there. So basically, if I remove this, I could have a walking path. I could just connect the road. Shit, why don't I just, if I get rid of this road right here, remove all these little walking paths, this road could just go straight through here, maybe. Might be able to fit through here. I bet it could. Without that build, yep, right there. It just proved it. There's a flicker right there. I can get through there. I can go right there and connect that up. That will solve traffic in this area. All the cars just sitting there doing everything. I've noticed that when I stop building things, right? When you stop building things, the pollution in the area improves. Health goes up. That should be a clue. That when we have a lot of vehicles looking for workers and moving around, that's causing pollution. I bet the clothing factories are fine. I bet the clothing factory is fine where it is. Traffic contributes to pollution. The game didn't specify that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course. You got cars burning fuel, man. Yeah. It's burning fuel. Got the exhaust. I don't know if it actually tells you how much fuel or how much pollution it makes. No. Like, I'm not sure how you can read that. But I see no reason why increased traffic wouldn't increase pollution. I see no reason why that wouldn't be the case. Maybe at spring? I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good about doing it now. Feeling pretty good about it. Now, that just means that more buses will be here, though, right? But this station is more capable of handling it. And if nothing else, if you know, worst comes to worst, whatever that phrase is, you know, I could tear down this. Minimal value here anyway, right? Tear this down and put a bigger bus station here. Put a bigger one here. And then that way the buses don't sit. They pick people up and get out of the way, right? Because it's the sitting around, I think, that's causing it. Like, I kind of just need to see how pollution is, right? How is pollution in this area? Is there any movement in it? And if so, around when does that movement, like, when does it clear up? Is it just like a general air quality thing where it comes and goes over time? Or, you know, is it the vehicles, right? So I kind of need to see how that is. So I only got a couple of trucks over there right now. I only got a couple of vehicles there right now. Probably lingers in the air for a little bit. So does it start to clear up as we get less construction, right? That's what I need to see. So you see how right down by, I'm pointing with my hands. You see, like, right down in here is what I'm looking at, right? You see how it's deep red, right? It's getting pretty deep red. I think as the cars begin to thin out, which currently that's not happening, but as the cars begin to thin out, you'll start to see orange, right? So now it's kind of orange. And then if we get more trucks waiting or more vans waiting there, does it get more red, right? Does it start to get more red as more vehicles get there? At the moment, less vehicles are there, so we're starting to get orange instead of red. Things might be starting to clear up a little bit. Maybe things are going to get a little bit better. Of course, it does require that our power stay on. So there is that. Come on! Workers! I have so many bus routes taking you guys to this location. So many bus routes bringing workers to this location. Come on. No exaggeration, there's 5 routes that take workers to this stop. I just don't get how we could possibly ever be dark. Like, I get maybe not having full capacity, but there should be a rolling cycle. The only way there isn't a rolling cycle is because there's not enough people at the stop. Or because the people at the stop got on construction buses, right? So silly construction buses. So it's not as red now. I want to see if it starts getting heavy here. So now we have more vehicles here. Is it going to start getting red? Is it going to start getting worse with more vehicles sitting here? That's a darker orange, right? Or is it just the light? Is it just the daylight changing? I am curious. I thought for sure that vehicles contributed to pollution, but I just didn't think it was bad enough to have this matter. You see how it's clearing up over there right now? So what is the cycle? What's causing it, you know? Is it, you know, this building here, it's at max capacity. My custom capacity. I've reduced the capacity of this building. But then there's not as many people working here, and I feel like I should have more people working there. Invite them in and get them working there. But they just keep dying, and I'm out of money to invite more immigrants. I can't invite anymore. Like, I got $30 now. Right? That's it. 30 US dollars, or 30 NATO dollars, whatever you want to call them. That's it. Western money. So we're not going to get citizens here. But I will allow people to move. I think I need to allow people to move to get into this building so that they stick around. So if they want to move here, they can. And there's 108 people in this building. You know, maybe we get a different. They're already supposed to be one of the bus stations, so yeah. I cannot believe this road isn't done. I can't believe that this stupid thing isn't done. We at least have water to this area now. Finally. We don't have any firefighters here, though. Electricity problem. Yup. So it begins. Come on. Stay there. Heater, looking good. Power, looking good. Technical office has got all the plows going to work. Focusing on the mud roads. Thank you for that. How's that sound? Stop doing mud roads. Focus on the others. So more housing going in here. And then... did we get our water system in? Yep, water substation's in. 99%. Providing all the water to everyone. Perfect. Everybody's got water. Very good. Sewage. System is full. This stupid pipe isn't done yet. God. You gotta be kidding me. I have too many jobs for them. This construction office. What are you doing right now? How about we... Mall heating plant. That is important. Never mind. You keep working on that. You keep working on that. And then I want these guys to come over here and work. That done? Nope. It has to finish, though, so I gotta get that going. People can't work here if the temperature's too low. And that just means I need coal to be delivered here manually. Frick. Hate that. Let's get, this is gonna be a more permanent thing. I can't avoid it, so... let's go and... where the hell's my aggregate storage? Never find the damn thing. We're gonna have this building like this. Which means... we'll have that constructed as well. We'll have the coal brought here. So it gets fed in. That way I can visually see whether there's enough coal for heat and stuff through the winter. And then once we get coal delivered on the train, at least then it will get brought over here. And it will get brought here first before it gets here. And that way the heat for the area stays on. Because we have to have firefighters and they have to be warm. So nothing I can do about it there. I think for this winter, though, maybe it isn't the most important thing, but it certainly needs to be done eventually. How are we on prefab panels? 337. Brick is going up again. 29, 25 people. Still 71% health, though. We're doing okay. With plowed roads and everything, we have all these vehicles. We're investigating a crime. Looking pretty good there. Lots of crimes to go to trial. And not a lot of judges. Let's give the judges a place to work. Or let's give these smart guys a place to work. They probably don't have enough. They probably don't have enough places to work. So if you're smart, if you're a smart person, and you want to be a judge, now's your chance. If you get off on, you know, judging others, this is your time. This is your time. You get in there, solve these crimes, and then we need more warders still too. Damn it. Not getting the warders either. Need to add the prison to this as well. It's like, I should have all these buildings full by now. But people just keep dying so fast that I can never fill them. You know? It's all pollution. It has to be, right? 64 deaths already in December. It's only the 6th. Where are they dying? Like, why is this happening? Why did 1,800 people die last year? I don't know. This year. Sorry, this year, not last year. Last year was a whole nother matter entirely. Look, we had 974 die last year. the bulk of which was that November culling. And then this year, it's a lot. I think because of January, though. But still, like, holy shit. We've got to stop this. I know some of them are probably from natural causes, but... like... look at this. Deep red. Where? Where's it coming from, man? How could it be that deep red? Maybe I should just kill this clothing factory and move it over here. You know? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the answer. Just kill this, put it right here. You know? Then I won't have the fabrics delivered to me automatically, so... you know, I need to redo that, or have a truck bring it, which I guess is doable, but... I definitely have a pollution issue, yeah. That's why I'm trying to move people over here, though. Move people over here and it'll be a lot better. But I definitely have a pollution issue, and I think at the bare minimum... I think at the bare minimum, these 16 homes need to go. Just such a shame, but I think they need to go. We need to demolish these and move everybody over here. Which I think they'll automatically move. Like, there's 179 available housing here, right? So if I was to say, okay, these 97 people, unspecified workplaces, right? If I was just to say, boom, done. Where are they going to move? Probably nicer housing, I would hope. And so hopefully they would move over here, right? There's 97 of them. They're not dying that fast in this building. But this one's, like, gone, right? I think I gotta do it. I gotta start demolishing these places. I don't want to, but I'm gonna start taking them out. I'm gonna start bringing down these houses, and hopefully they move. I got too much housing anyway, so start taking down these houses. We'll do it a little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. If they shift themselves over to other places to live, right? You can delete houses and don't delete people. They'll move. They're just only educated people and stuff over here, but I really don't think it's that important to only allow without an education. I don't think that's even important, because they're going to go to school anyway, so there's a school right here, so I simply need to get them out of there. So hopefully they decide to move somewhere else. Maybe that will help. You know, if I open it up a little bit, maybe that'll help. I don't know. Right near the supermarket here. This place doesn't have hardly anybody in it. Right? So if any place that just is constantly empty, right? If it's just empty all the time, that probably means it's just not safe. I think these ones here maybe are where they're going to move to. These ones here are like the worst polluted buildings, though. Like, this is just, I don't know, it's just bad all the time. This is gone. So we're just going to start taking these out, and we'll put something else here instead. We'll put some other types of things here that kind of created a natural buffer, a natural space between us and the pollution. And, you know, slowly work on getting people to move over here instead. I think this home will be fine. I think these ones will be fine. They're enough away, I think. We take a look at the pollution. I think these ones are okay. They sometimes get polluted, but they need to be close enough to do these things, right? So I think we'll begin construction on these places here. We'll allow the construction to continue here. And we'll get these built, and then obviously we're still building these, but these are more expensive. So we'll keep building these ones. And then yeah, we'll just put something else in these places here. Yeah. Putting trees in the spots of the demolished houses may help block the pollution. I mean, I don't think so. I've got lots of trees. I don't think it's really helping. Those are still deep red, and I got lots of trees. But just like these houses go, maybe these ones can stick around a little while longer, but these ones probably have to go. Which means no one will be able to work the Secret Service anymore, Secret Police. You can never get anybody to work there. I just need more people at this bus stop, and then more routes that take people to here. Like, simply need all my buses to be there. And if vehicles create pollution, if that's the case, then surely we would see some indication of that here, right? It's all green. Like deep, dark green. Not even light green. It's deep, dark green. It's clean air. Everybody loves it here, right? For now. There's also less people shopping here. So more people will shop here. So I just have to make sure that more people are working here. But I mean, we have capacity for 250 something people. So like, this is a really good spot for that. And then see this house here is basically empty. So have them move somewhere else. If they're basically empty, I'm going to tell you to shift and move. Move. I'm out of money. Again. Always out of money. Again. So let's borrow... let's go 120. And we'll pay this one off. 35,905. Pay that off, pretty much. We were down almost to 1.8 million there for a second. It was very close. I'm going to send the train back to the customs house to get us 45 grand. And then pay that new loan off. Now the question is what to put in these areas, right? What do we put here? Right? We got this kind of open area now. I mean, we could have things that help industry but don't cause pollution. We still have a bus stop here, so it could be a good place for work. Put like restaurants and things, but like they're still going to be in this area, and I don't know if that affects them. Look how green this is now. It comes in waves, you know? It's just... Somehow pollution is bad here. I think it's vehicles. I think you're right. I think it's the vehicles. There was so many vehicles there just a moment ago with going into the technical services office, going to that gas station right there, right? Like, there was a lot of vehicles there. And at that moment, it became like kind of a dark red. And so, look, there's a bunch of vehicles there now. Is it going to get darker? I think it just did, right? Didn't it just get darker, or is that just the sunlight playing tricks with me? You know? Because otherwise, why else would pollution be bad here? The prison's not causing any pollution. You know, it's this. But, like, this doesn't cause that much pollution. It's not that polluting. Coal ore processing plant. What does that do? What does that cause for us? I don't even know. Construction? Power. Seriously, where is it? Coal ore processing. Metallurgy? Shit, I don't know where it is. Fossil fuels, probably. Yeah. 12 tons per year. Okay. So it produces less pollution than this. Yeah, it produces less pollution than these two things combined. No, not even. It produces less pollution than just this building. These two combined. Yeah, these two combined are less than this, but this one here is heavier than that. So it's really far away too. I don't think it's that. You know? I feel like it is vehicles. Vehicles create too little pollution for the game devs to worry about it. Unless you have personal cars in the game, moral of the story, do not allow personal car usage for the masses. What? From the wiki, pollution is generated from almost all industrial buildings and workers and resources. Pollution seems to blow towards the top right of the map or the NATO border. I don't know if that's accurate. But if that's the case, then if that is accurate, then I essentially have my industry in the worst possible position. Like, all of this stuff here is like positioned so that it blows this way. If that is the case. If that is true, then I probably should have put my industry over here and then my people over here. That might have helped. I'm just kind of like setting you up for, okay, guys, you ready? Blow. Over top of everybody. No, I know it's copy and paste from the game's wiki, but I don't know if if everything is up to date. But if that's true, then yeah, that might be what's causing it. But I guess my power plant is at least fine because it blows it that way. If that is the direction it's supposed to blow, it goes that way. But it would just be these industries, I guess, that would be taking out these homes. This area should be totally safe then. And in theory, this should be safe. Right? If that's how that works, then this should always be safe. But look at this. It's bad right here. You got pollution that was bad here for a second. There ain't nothing that way. Right? Why would it be bad here? If that's how the wind blows. You know? You know? Super bad back here. I don't know. It kind of seems random. Can't see all the way over here. I'd like to see how the steel mill is doing it. I'd like to see what's causing anything to the steel mill. So we're missing coal in the heating plant. I need to set that up. And it takes 45 tons of coal. Pay off my loan really quick here. I can't pay the whole thing down. It's fine. 1.9 is fine. Let's buy another vehicle. God, my eyes. Buy another vehicle. And let's go with... yeah, a dumper. Something that's got speed. Find something that's got speed and it's got an okay amount of hauling. 80 and 9 is probably a good balance. 75 and 12 is a better balance, I think. Yeah, let's do 75 and 12. We'll buy this dumper and we'll have this one taking coal to the heating plant. That's just going to be your route, man. Your route is to come over here, grab coal from there, which is robbing it from one heating plant and putting it in the other. Coal, yep. That's your route. Make it so. You might have uranium in that mountain. Nah. There's coal in the mountain. No uranium in there, though. My nearest source of uranium is Uranium Town. The uranium mining town right there. I already named it. This is where I would get my uranium. Oh my gosh, it's so far away. And yet it's the closest place I can go to get it. Right there. Now, the other thing I thought about doing is doing it over here. It's so far away. Doing it right over here as well. But it's the same gig, except this river doesn't take me directly to my town. So I'd be doing it here, and then we send that stuff down the river to get processed over here. Which is, at this pace, that's like 20 years away. So, you know, we'll do nuclear power in the 90s, I guess. Heating problems because of power. There's always that little hiccup. But if I stop constructing things, the workers will do things. The workers will do what they need to do. Okay. We'll lower the pollution. Just still heavy through here. So the wiki doesn't say that vehicles cause pollution. Coal ore processing washes the coal in order to clear out mud, which is an extremely polluting process. Well, I'm far enough away. My houses are far enough away for now. Let's see. So what else would I need? for this, other than just like getting people to move out of these houses. If I do it too quickly, though, I think these ones are fine. We're gonna leave these. These ones are pretty consistently staying full-ish, so we're gonna do that. But yeah, certain houses, I'm just gonna take them out. If they're light on people, then they get taken out. If a lot of people are living there, I won't displace them. But you know, I'm making people upset right now, so I need to stop that. They don't like being forced out of their homes. Are they moving over here yet? Still? Really? I gotta make sure I don't displace too many people, because some of them were like dedicated to working at the hospital. But that's why I'm only taking out houses that don't have many people in them, so I don't stop the jobs. See, hospital, clothing factory, but there's only 8 people in this house. There's no reason. Yeah, so like, yeah, goodbye. Okay, that's it for this year. That's all of our demolitions for this year. And you know what the really cool part is? The update coming to the game, right? If you guys have been paying attention to the updates for this game, man, all of this stuff that we just did, all of this would be actual rubble on the ground. And we'd have to clear it. We got to process that and clear that out of there before we can build anything there. That's the series. That's coming in July. That's my July thing right there. It's realistic mode, but then there's also that. And then, you know, you got to have the infrastructure and the vehicles and the buildings and stuff in place to, you know, do that. Sift through the rubble. Wild. Just wild. Well, what did we actually accomplish today? Like, what's the accomplishments? We got a brand new shopping center. And it's been supplied with meat. Very well supplied, I might add. With meat. Everything's very well supplied with meat, in fact. We are moving to having everybody around this market. We might end up taking away this market as well. I might end up removing this. And if I do so, then we have a new industry potential to be here. I don't know. Something that's light on pollution. Maybe another clothing factory. Clothing factories are actually not that high on pollution. It's only 4.4 tons per year, as opposed to this, which is 12, right? And also, it's blowing that way, supposedly, so, you know, it won't be on the homes. If that's the case, then there's no reason to, you know, limit the workers in this building. I can have as many people as possible working in this building. If that's the case, if that's how that works, then I should have a ton of people working here and here, right? I should have a ton of people working here and here, right? Because that gets me more clothes. And if the pollution's blowing that way, then I shouldn't care about it, right? Whew. Yeah, it has to be hauled away. Fun times. Yeah. All that stuff would have to be hauled away. It wouldn't just disappear. You have to process it, recycle it. Now, the good news is you would get some usable material out of that, especially with like vehicles. We'll have vehicle maintenance coming in the next update as well. Buildings and vehicles both will deteriorate over time, and that's a problem. Also, this is a problem. Make sure there are people working here. We have coal delivered. Now it's time to burn it. That's how that's working. Got some... This bus is just going here with no workers. Go back. I really wish there was a way to say, hey, bus, if you don't have anyone on you, don't drive to the next destination. Right? If you don't have anyone, then who cares? But I can't really do that very well, so... I think they actually left. I think they're leaving because this bus is too slow. Barely got there. But at least we're gonna have some people working here now. Okay, it takes a little bit of time for everything to heat up. But I wanted to see like, how much do you actually... Like, how fast do you go through the coal is what I wanted to see. In other words, do I need another truck to bring it here? Maybe. Without the snow, I think maybe not. But that's also the time of year I don't need to use it. But looks like we're okay. We need to start investing in the infrastructure to get steel working faster. Concert hall. Can we put homes over here? Can I move these over here? Or is that not good? I mean, I don't think I want to. Maybe I'll put a zoo here. Put the animals next to the pollution. Put a big zoo. Isn't there a bigger one? The Lviv Circus. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. You gotta have circus. Who doesn't like a circus? Where's the Lviv Circus gonna go? We gotta have a circus. I don't... No, I can't afford it, but I gotta have it. What, right behind these guys? That's good enough walking distance. Can you guys make it there? If nothing else, you can ride the bus. Maybe you'll fit here in this spot. Nope. 3.8. Zoos and aquariums. 3.6. 3.6 rating. 3.8 rating. I don't know. Circus should be near the pollution. Yeah. I mean, this is green. It's across the board, it's green. And over here, it's not as bad anymore. Perhaps we just had too many people. I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe there's just too many people and, you know, we need to space people out. They just shouldn't have jammed people in so close like that. I don't know. Or it's just a seasonal thing where if these buildings are actually running at 100%, then it gets polluted here. And when they're not running 100%, it gets cleared up here. Could be that too. I really don't know. But if you're correct on, you know, the direction of how the wind blows and everything, then it stands to reason that whenever this building is not running, right? Let's see. Let's just check it out. I don't know. I'm interested. Are you interested? Do you want to watch this in real time and see? All right. So like if I do pollution like this, okay. So far we have one person working here. That's it. One person working here, and we got orange on that road. All right. Yellow moving in that direction, but basically orange on that road. Now there's 3 people there, so we're processing it even more. Does it get worse the more people that work in this building? All right. So if I get to like 5 or 6 people in this building, will that orange encroach more on the houses? Or will it clear up when this building shuts off and is not working? No? Maybe I have to move my coal processing. Move it to the other side and ship it in. I mean, I'm willing to do that. If it means I get to have more people close to the fabric and stuff, then I'm fine with that. I'll rebuild the damn thing. But I don't know if it's easy to see that. To see that shift. I know the prisoners have it just horrible there, I guess. All right, so there's still 3 out of 10 working this, but I'm not noticing any shifts right now. New attraction, the 7-eyed gorilla. Right? Now there's only one person there, so I want to see what happens if maybe this place doesn't get any workers. Or I want to see like 10 people working here, and then that would tell me something too. If I could get like 10 people to work here. I will say I don't notice our population dropping as much anymore. So, I mean, our population's kind of stable now. I say that hesitantly, but yes, kind of stable. There was 18 closed. Holy moly. Okay. Here's what you do. You go to this stop. Okay. You're gonna sell those crops. It's 5,000 worth of crops. Sell those, and then you've got already 20 tons of clothes. 22 tons of clothes in there already. That's better. We need more people working here. Let's go. More people working there. We don't need as many to work here anymore. There's not as many people shopping here, so I don't care. Get in there. Yeah, sight tower, bistro. I don't care about that shit. Huh? Get over to Fedoras instead. Pump out the clothes. Send your children there too, okay? We don't have time for this whole school thing. School's not cool. See? We only have one teacher. You can see how committed we are to education. Probably should have more teachers. One teacher for 2,000 people. Might be. It's a big class. It's a big class, right? You know, we got a big chalkboard for you. Really big one, so everyone can see it. All right. I'll tell you what, though. That teacher's not going to assign very much homework. Because grading is going to be it's going to be a bitch. Nobody's going to like grading. All right, I need you to load clothes. I'm not sure why you skipped that stop. It makes no sense. I put you here. So you should come here and load, and then unload, and then go here. But you decided to skip all that. Why? Yep, unload your crops right here. What? Why are you skipping this? I don't get it. Why are you skipping this stop? No. This stop here is what I'm telling you to go to this stop. Move to this stop, not next stop, this stop. This is the stop. What are you doing? You've been working flawlessly this whole time. Why are you doing this? It's real easy. You unload your crops and you load clothing. That's what you do. There you go. See? It's not too hard. Very easy. Very easy request. Off you go. 2,000 kids is no problem. For one teacher, I know. Come on. How hard can it be teaching kids? Can't be that tough. Look at the kindergarten. 8 people taking care of 45 children. That's a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. 10 people can handle 80 kids? 1-to-8 ratio? Excuse me? That's not legal. Oh, it is in our Soviet Republic, it is. I'm pretty sure the daycare I used to send Aiden to, we thought about sending Hannah there, but because you know, obviously I'm watching Hannah, so but I thought about sending her to the same daycare that we sent Aiden to before, and that one, I think they had a mandatory ratio of 1-to-4, I think is what they had. So in other words, 1 adult for every 4 children. And then for the newborn area, it was 1 adult for every 5, I think. Because they sleep a lot. But they don't all sleep at the same time. But I think it was 1-to-4 on the kids. I forget what it was. I might have to maybe look back if anyone's actually interested in that. I might have to look back at that. Oh, look at this, guys. Guys, can you believe this? Look at this. 1.8. 1.889. It's happening slowly. We're getting out of debt. And the population is going up and health is improving, and all I had to do was delete these houses. I need to put something else here though, right? I mean, so like I feel like we need to put something here. This is kind of a lot of space. I could put a big, why don't I just put a big bus stop here? I can move my big bus stop to be here. Right? Put it right here instead of here, and then people walk from over here to the bus stop where they want to go. So these guys can walk to that bus stop instead. You know? It's looking a lot greener in this area. Still bad on this side, but I think if we can isolate it to where only the houses here survive, or like basically leave these houses right here, I'm okay with these. And then these will go, and like this one maybe can go. Or maybe not. Maybe I need to rebuild these ones. Or maybe we tear these down and rebuild the nicer ones. I don't know. I mean, now it's looking like I gotta rebuild them. Maybe I shouldn't rebuild them though. I'm definitely leaving these ones alone. These are full, they're looking beautiful, and they're almost pretty consistently, I say this now as I check them and they're not full, but pretty consistently people have been staying there. I think I'm going to take this one out of here. This is in the worst spot. I know there's a lot of people in it. They'll get displaced. They'll be unhappy. Immediately upon clicking that, we drop a percentage in happiness, but they can move, right? They'll move to another place. They'll go somewhere else. And now we need more people to work at the supermarket. So, need to make sure more people are working at the supermarket. So I don't know. We'll keep an eye on the situation. I'm still gonna build it out this way first, and if it looks like the pollution's not that bad in this area for some reason, we can do that. Otherwise, what I have to do is take my coal ore processing and move it over here, which is another separate bus stop. But if I need to do that, then I'll do it, and that might just make everybody healthy enough to where I can bring these houses back and just build them again. I don't know. Maybe deleting them was the wrong choice. Maybe leaving them, but telling people they couldn't move in would have been better, right? I don't know. Because now if I have to rebuild them, that's just more resources. Then again, I could always do higher quality housing here instead if I need to rebuild them, so maybe it's not super bad. I think maybe deleting these ones was a bit of an overreach. Maybe I shouldn't have done these ones. But this block definitely needed to go. I was constantly replacing people in this block. Yeah, so now these houses are full, right? Everybody's jam-packed in these now. And these ones too. Yep, we got workers without a job here. 8 people without a job. Okay, I'll add a bus stop. What are you gonna do then? Okay, there you go. Who else? Central bus. That's what I just looked at. People have jobs. People have jobs. Meat, hospital, pub, etc. Be fine. How we doing here? We handling people? Lots of people walking that way. It's like we got good distance. Everybody can walk to... Well, not everybody. These houses here can't, but they can walk to here. That's okay. Yeah, I think maybe I'll put my... I could put a big bus stop here. Or move this market to here. Which requires building it again, but... I move the market to here, I put the bus stop here. That might be better. That way people can get dropped off and then walk over here. And then I don't need this bus stop. I'll just bring them to this one. And they just walk over this way. I think if I have the bus stop here... It's not close enough to that tunnel to get them to the fire station. And maybe that won't work. And of course we're going to bring in passengers here too. And that's a bit of a difficult thing to do, isn't it? Because of the power lines being in the way. Maybe it's not so bad. Problem with that though is if you come in on this side, you have to leave on that side. Alright, so I'd need to... Yeah, that's not going to work. Not any more rail plans, right? We submitted everything already? Yeah. There's going to be a bridge here, so we'll bring it in from this direction. We go there, and then from, let's say here. I'm not going to need too many passengers here, so... Kind of like at the same point this is merging in. Getting too close. Maybe it has to come back from over here. It just needs to go under this bridge. I can go closer. It won't be a long train. That's the thing. It's not going to be a long train. My passenger train isn't going to be very long. Not this one, anyway. So we'll go to the far side just to give it that little extra length. So it could be about maybe this long. I think it'll be about this long. And then I guess they'll have to have a merge point. So they're going to have to say something like this. We'll just have to have it at there. That's a little sloppy. I don't like it, but if we're going to have it, then if we're going to be able to bring passengers in, then I need to be able to get the train back out too. So that's how we'll do it. Hope the tracks will be complete one day. They will. Get the debt down to where our debt payments are like under 20 grand and stuff. I would love that. And then I can invest that extra into what I need. I can, like, for instance, buy steel, start making the coal. In fact, I'm going to actually turn that on. Let's have them start making this. I've decided I don't want to deal with trucks for the coal mine. Just buses. So, and while you're building this, I think getting asphalt, this is going to need to be asphalt too. So we need some more asphalt roads as well. Because the buses have to be able to get there. So from here, the bus would go out. I'm tempted to try and, like, is there a way for me to bring a road straight there from this side? Because that bus would be a lot faster to do that. I haven't figured that out yet, if I can do that or not. This is bugging me too. I really do want this changed. Need to make sure they're not currently doing something, though. What are the construction offices up to right now? Nothing? Okay, lots of footpaths and stuff still going on here. Not sure why. Worker platforms? Oh, right, we took away your workers. That's right. There you go. Sorry, my bad. What else? No source of workers. Yeah, I'm sorry. I took it away from you. There you go. You'll go here for workers. Probably one good thing for income, make vehicles and sell them at the border. So you're saying I should get this vehicle, this here is what you're saying I need. Is this what you're saying? Sure. Sure, we'll do that. Let me just calculate how expensive it is to make one vehicle here. A lot. Yeah. So I need plastics, which I'm not making myself. Mechanical components, which I need more steel. Electronics, I need a lot of things for. Steel being one of them. Electrical components, definitely need more steel. And then 175 tons of fabric, which, you know, I kind of am producing fabric, but not nearly enough for that. So, you know, like I said to the other guy that recommended that, I will see you in 1990 for the vehicles. But look, I mean, we don't need much, right? We're getting out of debt. This is happening. This is happening, all right? I'm going to let this series breathe a bit so people can catch up. And so we won't have any stream. No stream Friday, nothing Saturday, nothing Sunday. I won't be streaming it through the weekend, and I won't be streaming it tomorrow. So I'll let the series breathe a little bit, let people catch up. The next one will be on Monday. And on Monday, I'm really hoping to have less debt to show you. We can get this gravel set up. That's going to allow this construction area to set up. I think I'm going to allow them to start building this stuff because I do want this done. So different construction offices and stuff, right? So I can turn this stuff back on, let them finish these roads, for example. That was already selected. Fine. This one's not as important to finish, but I guess if I want this office, it is. So fine, you can finish that one, but just don't finish that one. Yeah, and I want to start getting asphalt through this area too, so like make this like a highway sort of thing. So since there's a bypass road here anyway, let's get started on making a stretch of this happen. So we'll go about like this. That'll clear that up for there. We're going to want to get that started too. So these areas here, we're going to get turned into asphalt. All of this can get turned into asphalt. And we'll make sure that that's a higher priority for the road construction crews than pretty much anything else, so that they get this stuff first. Okay. So let's make this faster. We need to do that. Now, I will be eventually tearing this down, right? This is going to be, there's going to be a bridge here, right? So you might think that making this asphalt isn't that smart of an idea. And you know, you might be onto something there, but you kind of already told them to do it, and you can't tell them to undo it and leave it alone once you tell them to do it. So I would have to redraw a gravel road. At this point, I'm kind of far away from having the rails done. I think I'd rather have that speed for now, so I'm going to let them have that. And then later on, we'll just redo the, you know, we're going to have to delete that road and make a bridge anyway. So, yeah. So asphalt will be through there. As far as our debt goes, we have an epidemic starting. Oh, good. It's infectious, too. Great. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where's our smart people? Smart people. Okay. We have staff at the hospital, hopefully. Soon. Bye-bye another 1,000 people. At least this pandemic started like after the winter. Pandemic plus winter plus heating problems equals mass wipe, basically. So as long as we can treat them, it's fine. As long as you have enough doctors, we should be fine. So we'll just make sure that we have enough doctors. Yeah. I think I'll just put houses right here. Is it too close? I mean, it's acceptable, right? I think it's acceptable. I want to do it like this. Where's the infrastructure? Is there a road here I don't know about? I don't see a road here. What infrastructure is in the way? Don't have that walking path done yet. Real quick, check this again. I think it's acceptable. I think that's an acceptable amount of pollution for putting this in here. Now it needs to be facing this direction. Come on. What the heck? Why so far over? That sucks. Too far. I don't want to have to go over that far. It'd have to be like this then. Which takes up more space, but I mean, I don't have a choice. I'm gonna do it straight on this road like this then. Okay, that's what we'll do. I want more spaces for people to live. Put it over as far as we can. It can be right up against each other. Should we use the grid? I think we'll use the grid. Just because. Just because. That's it. That's the reason. Just because. No? Too close to existing building. Excuse me? Huh? Is it this? I'm conflicted and confused. What is this existing building that you speak of? Alright, what the hell? There's nothing here. I didn't build anything here. Oh. No, it can't be that. You're just messing with me, right? Like, it's those red dots. You kidding me right now? It's the walking path? That's stupid. The walking path is on the grid, just like these all are. Everything is, like, there's no difference between that house and this house. They're the same. All right, well, see how you like this. Like, what the shit? Come on now. Well, aren't you just the most annoying thing in the world? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Something's really wrong with this building. I don't get it. I can't put it exactly where the other one was. That's where the other one is. You can see it's the exact same. All right. Well, it's not going to be exact, but you know what? It'll be close enough. Nobody will know. See? You don't see it. You don't see it sticking out here. You don't see that. That didn't happen. Okay? This is flat, you know, everything's the same. And then this is sticking out a little bit there. You don't see that. That's fake news. Okay? Stupid grid. It's always I only mess up when I try to use the grid. Everything else it's fine no matter what. Every single time it's good until I use the grid. And then it just sucks. Sucks all the life out of me is what it does. The grid. Painful. Painful grid. Alright. Get the walking paths with a... No? Not gonna let me? Alright. It's because of the walking path. Yep, right there. That's gonna mess me up. Okay. Go like this then. Looks terrible. I don't like that intersection. That one's better. Nope. Put it close to civilization. Like that. Okay. More housing. Right there. Is it going to be a good idea? No? Is it going to work? Is it going to be all that in a bag of potato chips? I mean, you can see it's bad sometimes, and then, you know, I think maybe removing those houses is still good. This one's not nearly as bad, though. I think it's overall, it's a significant improvement to what we had before. It's just this weird spot of housing I don't care for, but it's fine. Use a different kind of building. No. Underground power lines. No, but there's a pipe here. But like that pipe is firmly underground. Like it's even underneath the pipe. It's even underneath the wires, right? So it's deep. This one's deep. So I don't think so. I don't think that's it. Where are you getting your power from? Okay, we have one pretty close. Yeah, that substation should be able to handle things, but I probably need another substation over here, though, just to help spread out the load a little bit. So a little bit of load balancing, if you will. And I feel like the load balance could be a pretty good thing to have. Maybe on this side over here like this. You could... Oh, nestle it right here. I like that. That's pretty cool. It'll look good, too, with with the underground pipes or underground connections. Will just be right there. It's perfect. It'll be great. We'll get a medium voltage switch so that I don't lose a connection. Because who wants to do that? This is acceptable. Yeah, you go back, do it this way instead. Sure what's going on with this. No idea. Oh, switch. There we go. Switch can be like this. Then it'll be one that goes, let's say, from here to there. Big boy cable. And then two underground ones. One starting... where's my lines? All those are the lines right there. So we'll just say this. Yeah, fine. Okay, and then we didn't lose a connection, so we can just use the switch now and route it to a different one later. Good. Nice. Do you guys like my nice, orderly underground lines? Look at this. Come on. You at least have to admit. All right, I put a little bit of Charlie embellishments into it to, you know, remove the symmetricalness of it, but like, it's much more organized, okay, than I typically present. I feel like we're all gonna get along here with this. No one needs to be upset about the lack of symmetry with this kind of design. Plus, it's underground. I only do it neatly when it's underground. All right, all of you guys, you need to move. Time to move. You're going to these houses right here. Ooh, people have already moved. Nice. Wait, we didn't have... Oh, I didn't... Oh! I did auto on these. Shit. Oh, the default state of bringing people in. I paid for immigrants. That's not what was supposed to happen. It's not what was supposed to happen. Paid for immigrants. Now I have to take another loan. Let's roll that thing. Roll that beautiful bean footage. 74920. Okay. Let's pay our overdue debt. Get all the overdue out of the way, please. Thank you. Okay. Back down to 187. On an undercover car. No. That's where I went with that. I don't know if that's where you went with that, but that's where I went with that. More debt. More. We need more debt. You have all these routes here. You just need to go to this stop. That's it. It's this stop. It's the only one you need. Okay. You're good. Happy train. Happy little train. Ready to pick up the clothes that hopefully get us some more cash. Much more cash, hopefully. Or he'll just, you know, skip his stop because he's an asshole. Why are you skipping the stop? There was a clear directive. A very clear directive was presented to you. You've done it so many times already. Just seriously, I'm gonna donate you to a community college. Okay, technical university, right? You're just gonna belong to them. Okay, thank you. All right, 76,000. I like it. Sell those clothes, please. Okay, good. Okay. So we've clearly solved the budget issue. I think that's pretty clear at this point. We've solved the budget issue. All right, we have 3,000 people on accident. We've built new housing today. We have 3 new ones right here. We have many more planned. We have the radio station finally placed in. We're gonna have that going. We'll have housing around it, I believe. I'll have some more stuff over here behind it as well. This street here should be going directly past it. If it's not, then I put it in the wrong spot, and it looks to me I could put it in the wrong spot. That's unfortunate. Maybe I can still get away with it. Yeah, but it won't look clean, but you know what? You gotta have something that has to do with me, right? Like, I can't give you everything you want. Sometimes you just gotta say, oh, look, he's got 2 separate intersections. What's he gonna do? Or I could just redo the road. So it's not like they built it yet. And they were working on it, but like they didn't build it yet. So just do the one with streets. It's fine. Then we just kind of go bop like that. So it's a little slanted, just a little bit, but it lets us, you know, have a single intersection that's, you know, not clean, but it's better than it would have been. Right? You have to give me some creative liberties there. The unemployment rate here is too high, too damn high. 47 workers without a job. Well, you've been told to work the hospital. That's probably why. How about we tell you to do this? Aha! Now you can go down there and work. How about working there? Yes? Good. Glad we cleared that up. Have a nice day. Okay. You can all go to the bus stop. Want work? Go to a bus, because we got plenty of work for you. All the buses taking you guys all over the place. Plenty of work for you. Did we get anything started on this? No, well, we did bring 30 tons of steel, actually. This has everything delivered. It just needs to have the workers done. So, yeah, this is almost done. And then we can start that one. I'm fine with that. And then if you want to start that one, go for it. We're going to get ourselves worked up to coal. I think that's the next step. Get ourselves worked up to coal so that we can have more coal for this. We don't have to truck it anymore from the border. We don't need like the whole coal ore to coal processing anymore. Instead, those trucks can now be repurposed to drive the coal to this place. And then once we get the trains, of course, then we just bring it in with the train. The iron is... We're doing good on iron here. I don't know why there'd be a traffic jam. I don't really have that many cars, do I? What's the deal here? Oh, are you guys... Oh, this can happen. They're waiting till unloaded, but there's only one person here, and the building doesn't have power. They're not supposed to be there at the same time. You guys are supposed to be, like, spacing yourself out, but it's a little hard to do that when you're waiting until unloaded. So, I get it. Here's what we'll do then. Send you to the customs house. You don't have very much left, so go ahead and buy what you're missing. And then all the workers, no prisoners, no prisoners. Yeah, I really just... All the prisoner buses is now no longer staggered anyway, so that's unfortunate. But hey, you know, we can keep coal processing. I'll be content. Be very content. Gravel is looking fantastic. Anytime you can look at a gravel processing plant and see it full, then you know you're doing well. So that means it's time for all these asphalt roads. So that's what I'm going to queue up. I'm going to queue up a ton of asphalt roads because we have tons of gravel and stuff to do it. And when we come back for the next stream, I hope to have significantly less debt. I am going to let this run for a while because I think it needs to. The only new constructions that I will do, I won't do any more planning. So you'll see everything that's here. I won't put anything new in place, but I do want it to kind of progress a little bit. I do want it to kind of roll a little bit. And so I'll allow certain houses to get built. I'll move people around here. I may delete these houses right here and remove them from this area. I might do that, but only when they're empty and people have moved out of them. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe let the rail go. If we get a good amount of money, I'll get a new track builder. So I might have a new track builder when you come by for Monday. But for the most part, I'm just gonna have them stand by and work on roads and construction that's already planned, that's already laid in. So it just needs time to cook, right? That's it. So thank you so much for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. Looks like we're having a rolling blackout situation because there's, I don't know, 10 out of 15. I have no idea why that was, so I'll have to look at that because there should be no reason for that to happen. We're exporting a ton of power, so I don't know why. Here, we can do that. How's that? We'll limit our exports, and so you don't have that happen anymore. I have no idea. Shouldn't matter because it only goes one direction anyway. But in any case, thank you so much for watching, everybody. I appreciate you. Marcus Pauls for the new membership. Thank you so much for that. We have Matt Delvecchio. Thank you for joining in as a member. Dino Master came in for 16 months. Big Z joined in on the Hat House, even though she's a patron. That's insane. Thank you so much for that. Ryan Wynn dropping for $5. Appreciate that. Michael with the 100 CZK. Forget what that was. But thank you so much for that. I appreciate it whenever it gets converted. And then Sam dropped 20 Aussie dollars on me here too. Says thanks for the content and helping me stay sane during chemo. I really hope you get better. Good luck on that. I have several people I know, including some in this community, that have been going through chemo a lot. My grandmother's doing it right now too. I have several friends that are too. Cancer's a bitch, man. Fuck cancer. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. We're going to end with just letting you know what the current loan is. 1.859. When you come back, hopefully that number's lower. All right.